Oi! But I always forget to switch all these things back off. Okay, there we go. There we are. What's up, lads? Lads and lateri and lattices. For some reason, it's very hot in my apartment today. Oh, I'm loathing it. They gotta do something about these awful weather events. I'm dying. I'm dying for real. But hello, everybody. What's poppin'? Angry? Yeah, for real. How's it growing, buds? As a one former Niji Sanji member might say. Anything new I should know about? I went to the food bank today for like the first time in maybe like 2 or 3 weeks now, maybe 2 weeks. And just because I wanted some produce, and they always give out mediocre produce, and I was like, I never know what kind of produce to buy, because I'm like, anytime I like buy like a salad, like lettuce or anything like that, it goes bad before I eat it all. So I was like, let me just go to another food bank, and whatever they give me, I'll just eat, and then I'll feel less bad tossing it out. They give me like bok choy and jalapenos, by the way. I'm like, what the hell do I do with this shit? Anyway. Let me think, what else? I did a bunch of chores today. I scrolled through Reddit all day. Apparently one of the Starbucks roasteries up on Cap Hill got shut down because they were trying to form a union. Which bodes well for, I suppose, my current establishment. That is just like the tactic, right? It's just like anytime there's like talks of a union, they just shut the whole thing down. I guess that makes sense. You might need to start waking up at 3 a.m. for work now, Cherry? Is that like, that's like an hour earlier than you usually do, isn't it? That is wild. God, that's awful. Which is pretty bad because, here going on, permadeath, default, difficult skill checks, camera follow mode. I don't know any, hang on, I have to turn off this thing. Subtitles on. I need display, and I need borderless window. Save and close, thank you. Yes, keep these so I can alt-tab without it minimizing. There we are. Now, it doesn't feel like there's any music to this game, which is like really weird. Unless it's just very, very quiet. Unless of course my headphones disconnected as well. That would probably also do it. I'm wasted? Okay, so I was... Maybe it is. Can you guys hear stuff? It looks like you guys can hear stuff, but I can't, so I'm gonna restart. Because my headphones do this thing where... My computer does this thing where, if you're, Oh, let me... That works. My headphones do this thing where if you're like, if you don't open the Steam application with the proper sound device, then it won't switch over automatically. Just like bad. Hey, Graham. Typical capitalism. I mean, yeah. Alright, let me see if this game actually has any audio. What is going on with this as well? It just hasn't switched songs, that's why. Also, it broke, which is good. So, okay, it's definitely playing for you. It's just not playing. These headphones are just kind of garbage. It seems like. Are these ones charged up? I don't know what's going on with these, man. Let me try and switch headphones. It's so hot in my apartment, man. I might open a window. Holy. I try not to open a window because it's fucking loud out on the shitty street, you know? Damn. Fucking 74 in here. Alright, I'm gonna try and open a window. I don't know why it's so damn hot. Oh. Alright. If you hear any fucking like cop cars or like anybody shouting or anything, that'd be the sound of Seattle. You get the pain. Sometimes your headphones pin changes the frequency depending on the position. That's very funny. Oh my god, these don't work either. What is going on with this game? It's just not accepting my headphones at all. Either of my headphones. The desktop does, but for some reason Wasteland 3 will not accept my headphones. You got the cops on you right now? That's not a problem. However, I was, it's, okay, yeah, back to what I was saying. What are we playing? We're playing Wasteland 3 today. What's it called? Okay, does it work now? No, my headphones just shut off anytime this... Headphones just don't work with this application, apparently. Can I... Voice chat. I don't know why I would need voice chat. Voice activated, push to talk. Save and close that. Is there a way that I can change how my headphones are, like, being perceived in this game? It's just not working for me. Like, at all. But I really don't... Because it looks like it's working on stream. Hang on, let me mute and then look at my stream. Sorry, give me just a second. I'm gonna see what the audio actually in-game sounds like, because I just have no perception for some fucked up reason. Because it looks like it... I can't tell if it's playing or if that's the, I mean, I don't have any music up right now, so it has to be playing. Dude, there's definitely, like... There's, like, robot noises playing. But I can't hear any of the... Why can I not hear it? Why can you guys hear it, but I can't? This is insane. Wow, ow, 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 ow. That's like mono. What the hell? Hang on. Okay, you guys can hear that. Let me switch it back. Ow, ow, fuck. That hurts, dude. Headphones. Vivd F10. Let me try Steam. Steam, this is probably honestly like a Steam problem. Voice? No. I don't know what's going on. I don't know why you guys can hear it, but I might just have to listen in through the stream. The same on either sides of the pin, so it rotates wrong. You can hear voice lines in TF2. That's so funny. Yeah, can you guys like make the noises at me? Wasteland 3. Wrong headphones. Sound not work. There's literally a... Also, it's in Italian for some reason. There's literally a discussion page that said fix sound not working with Bluetooth headphones. Checked green is enabled. Disabled, the green check mark. Where is this? I couldn't possibly understand where to even begin with that. Input mode, yes. Interface, no. I can't tell if my apartment's cooling. I'm just so hot, dude. I'm running so hot right now. I don't know why. I'm running so hot right now. I'm like overheating. Oh my god, dude. Oh. Let me see how to fix this, because I don't really get it. This can't possibly be like the workaround. If I completely start up the game to get the main menu before connecting any speakers to headphones, the audio should work. Let me see. Because not even you guys can't hear that, can you? You guys can hear that, because I can't hear that. Why can't I hear that? Let me turn on both. I don't know. This is kind of weird. This is really weird. Let me turn on my other pair of headphones as well. I mean, if I can get either one of them to work, I'll be fine. Can't hear that. Can't hear that. Ow. Whoa. That one kind of worked. Alright, that one works. I don't know why this one does it, though. Nope, never mind, it stopped working. Why do I have to have, like, both pairs of headphones on for some reason? Technology slowly downgrading, so it would seem. Ba, ba, ba. You hear everything on your side? Yeah, I know you guys can. It's really weird, though. Ba, ba, ba. I got the Stellaris soundtrack stuck on my head. Right, that one doesn't work. So we'll take this and we'll switch it to headset. That works there. It's mono, though. I mean, it works, but you know what? That's fine. I don't really care if it's mono. Just as long as the damn thing works. Ow! Oh, that's so loud! Ow! Fuck! Oh. I'll just run both headphones, I guess. Ow, Jesus Christ. Okay. No, it's still a little loud. Alright. Seems good. I guess we're running mono audio for now. It says stereo, but I only see 1 meter, which is really weird. It's getting louder. Me, when I turn down the audio, it's getting louder. Okay, it looks fine on my screen, but I'm also dragging like hell on my model, so this thing is probably eating up all kinds of resources. This is kind of also what I was like afraid of this game. I'm afraid of like a lot of modern games now. VSync is on, quality level custom. Can I change FPS? Because currently we're running 500 FPS, and that's probably the thing that's taking up all of my resources. It doesn't look like I can change the frames per second, which is very cool. Quality level, anisotropic filtering, decal coverage. They'll give me things like decal coverage, but they won't give me things like texture pool size. Turn that down to like 4K. That's annoying. They'll give me things like, they'll let me allocate the amount of memory I have for textures, but they won't let me change the frames per second. That's kind of basic, isn't it? Restrict mouse to window, edge scrolling, look at camera. I guess we're doing slow model today because this game eats up all the resources. Hello, Gabriels. Thank you for the heart and the crown. And the arrow as well. Hello, Dragonstein. How's my day so far, Graham? Not too bad. I got a lot of work done, which was good. Maybe it's an interface. Gotta be small text. Small text, of course. Multiplayer chat off. Display. This is not a multiplayer game, by the way. 1920 at 165 gigahertz. You wouldn't happen to have 1920 at like 60 gigahertz, would you? I suppose you wouldn't. That's honestly fine. It probably, you know, it'll probably cut it down once we're in the game. Hopefully it's not. Hopefully we're not. That's really loud. Hopefully we're not running 500 FPS when we're inside the game. Again, once more, new games love to eat up all of your resources for no reason, for no apparent reason. Maybe I do need a separate PC, Graham? I know, that's what I'm thinking, man. That's what I'm thinking. If only to run my VTube studio on. Kind of weird you're always here, Viper. I think that's honestly, at least my stream, I want to give you guys, I mean, outside the mediocre entertainment value, big thing for me is like having like a consistent place that people can just show up, you know? Because if I do this every day, I do this every day around the same time. It's definitely a way that you can like center your day around, even if you don't want to watch. You can sort of pace yourself with it. Pretty decent for sitting in a wheelchair. It's a little cold where you're at, Wilford. God, I wish it were cold here. It's 62 outside and 74 in my damn apartment, and I'm fucking overheating like a goddamn hot stone right now, dude. Holy shit. Oh, I'm ready for the cold weather, let me tell you. When we get in game, I gotta turn the audio down even more. Let's see here. So this is the difficulty, I think. Tourist. Come visit beautiful Colorado. Alright, so before we begin, again, I wanted to get my iteration overarching, like, point across about what I'm afraid about this game is, before we start. And that is, I don't know anything about the Wasteland series, but if you watch the stream for some time, you know that we've played quite a few RPGs now. We've played stuff like Baldur's Gate 3. We've played Baldur's Gate 1. We've played, I haven't played Disco Elysium. We played Esoteric Ebb. Yesterday we played Game Deck. We played Colony Ship at the beginning of the week. We play a lot of RPGs on this game. And the biggest thing, as always, with these kinds of games is that the narrative aspect of the game is sort of short-sighted in comparison to a lot of especially nerds, a lot of nerds' development style of, instead of writing a good story, they want to write in your ability to dump a bunch of stats into a skill. And that's kind of what I'm afraid about what this game is. I'm afraid that this game, rather than being a game with, like, a narrative or, like, any sort of, like, heady base to it, it's just going to be... It's just going to be, you pick a character, you dump a bunch of stats into, and you get, like, a very basic storyline. Because when we played Colony Ship at the beginning of the week, that's sort of the vibe that I got. The storyline really wasn't all there, you know? It was the same sort of, like, Outer Worlds type, Fallout slop that they make. And that's kind of what I'm scared about with this game. I'm scared that the, can you guys hear that? Hello, Anthony. Hello, Angel. Heat can really mess up electronics, too. Yeah. It can. But that's kind of what I'm scared about with this game. It's kind of like the Falloutification of the role-playing genre. Which is that, rather than, like, focusing on, like, a grand arching narrative, or, like, a story to tell, they're more concerned with, things like game mechanics. Yeah, too complex on gameplay, yeah. A lot of people tend to be like, oh, I love gameplay, and stuff like that. And, that makes sense. A lot of people play League of Legends, a lot of people play Defense of the Ancients, a lot of people still play Counter-Strike. I play TF2, you know? It's just that TF2 also happens to have such a resounding narrative to it, you know? And a lot of newer titles really do forego on the story aspect of stuff. And that's kind of what I'm scared of getting into this game as well. It's not like I'm looking forward to this game, but I am I'm not getting burnt out on the RPG series, because the second that Esoteric Ebb drops, I'm booting that up and I'm playing it. You know? The second that game comes out, we're streaming that day. You know, and at any point I could boot up like Disco Elysium right now and then have a good time. It wouldn't be hard. But that's kind of what I'm getting tired of, the Fallout slop when it comes to these role-playing games. Which is like, we're in a post-apocalyptic scenario, it doesn't matter if we're in space or not. And then you get like that, you get like the really, you get the people trying to survive, and then you get, like, the fascists. And that's it. Too complex on gameplay, but nothing to show for the story. Yeah, Graham, honestly, yeah. They... like, modern, like... There's like a generation of, like, millennials, or, like Gen Z people. Like, older Gen Z developers who get it in their head where a good game is a game where you any game where you have to, manage resources. And not just in, like, the Civilization style or, like, the RTS style, because those games have clearly gone by the wayside, but in just like an any general type game. And it's honestly, for me, it's kind of fucking frustrating, because that shit's boring as hell. I don't want to come home from my day job to do another day job, you know? My day job sucks, it's boring, it's awful, so I would like to, I would like a grand arching narrative where I can at least see the mortal coil, you know? Why did you get prevented from talking yesterday, Anthony? Because you posted your username in my chat. Don't post usernames in my chat. Hello, Angel. It's okay. You already did Mass Effect. Maybe you can handle this one too, Graham. Yeah, honestly, I mean, eventually I would like to go back and finish all those slop RPGs that we did start, you know? But yeah, Graham, it is the same thing with Mass Effect. Mass Effect Andromeda. Mass Effect. The original trilogy of Mass Effect wasn't too bad. You know, it was okay. The Mass Effect series was okay. I like Mass Effect 2, mostly because you were a corporate shill. And there aren't very many games where you have a narrative where you're like a PMC, and I was kind of happy with that. I was like, oh, we get to be a corporate we get to be like a fascist fucking like corporate mercenary and go around and shoot all the little aliens. That was fun, but it's only so fun to be racist for so long. You know, if I wanted that, I would just watch Freerin, you know, and she hasn't had another part of the series yet. Your job sucks, Cherry? Most jobs suck, brother. I get it. Would I be surprised if this was a crypto miner in disguise? Nah, not at all. Not at this point. Honestly, Graham, I would be surprised if this is good. If this is good, because, like, if this is as good as, like, Baldur's Gate 3 is good, then I might go back and play the older games. Because this is, like, the third Wasteland, and I haven't played the first... I jumped into this without really knowing anything about it, because I was just like, oh, give me all the tactical, story-rich RPGs, and then I'll just play through them. That'll be... Because that's, like, my defining, like, genre trait. But so far, been pretty upset with it. So we're not doing tourists, you know. Come visit beautiful Colorado for those who want to experience all its sights, sounds, and story without having to worry about combat challenges getting in the way of the plot. I like that. I am big on that, but losing is a part of the game. If you're selling me a difficulty where I can't lose and you want me to listen to the story that you're trying to tell, I am automatically assuming that it's not very good, because in games like Disco Elysium, a big part of the game is that you're a fucking loser. Is that you are just like the biggest fucking loser on the planet, you know? Because you're like a cop. You're a cop for like a liberal utopia, you know? So... as good as a blind playthrough gets, hopefully. And we're not the rookie, we'll probably just play Wastelander because it says it's the normal combat difficulty. New and returning players who want to experience the wastes as intended, yeah. Supreme Jerk. We can customize the difficulty. Friendly fire, difficult skill checks, whatever. Just give me the regular stuff. Actually, let me go back and turn the audio down just a smidge more. As it's kind of blowing out my ears right now. Alright, let's try that. When the robot moves around, it gets a little loud. You usually play the second hardest game, Wilford? Well, I'm kind of a fucking coward. I'm kind of a coward, and I'm actually really... believe it or not, I'm actually very bad at video games, which is why I enjoy narrative stuff so much. Like, when I was younger, my brother would beat me at every video game we played. I've just always been bad at video games, so I had to read books to make myself stand out differently in the eyes of our parents. What attention we could get from them. I gotta sneeze. Lads. Can you guys hear that? Can you guys hear the the sirens out on the street? Hey, Sonny, what's up? Friendly fire might mean multiplayer. There's a single player mode. What up, Tangier? My gooning brother? And goon we shall.
Years for the Desert Rangers. When the world ended, they tried to bring some order to what was left of Arizona. But then, the Cochise AI woke up, and they found themselves in a fight to the death with its robot army. In the end, they had to nuke their own base to kill the
Hello,
damn
Majimo, what's up?
good. Been hard going ever since. Then, the Rangers heard from a fella calling himself the Patriarch. Said he owned Colorado.
Yeah,
but
Graham.
his kids were trying to steal it from him.
I wonder what it sounds like on
stream. And if the
stream.
Rangers were to come and put him in their place, he'd give Arizona all the food and supplies it needed to rebuild and survive.
Whoa! Sorry, Major. No way we're getting through that.
10-4
Whoa!
Cody. Advanced team reported an
Alright,
alternate
so-
route across a frozen lake. Find it.
Copy that.
No, was that an alien?
Well, reluctant as the Rangers are to interfere in family squabbles, they weren't really in a position to say no.
To say
The
meow.
route's around that dam on the far shore. Scouts, check out the ice and lead us across.
Yes, ma'am.
So the brass sent Ranger Team November across the Rockies. Because the aid he was promising the Rangers wasn't just their best hope. It was their last.
Okay, Major. All good. Come ahead.
I could never play, honestly, I could never play Metal Gear Solid because I would want to watch the cinematics. They're too long for me to not be engaging with chat with. Oh, babies. Baby heads with landmines in them. They had to be babies' heads. It's a battlefield out there, lads. It's a battlefield out there. I've been shot. Oh, shot
Yeah.
twice.
It's been a rough road lately. But that's the thing about the Rangers. It doesn't matter how hard it gets or how many of them fall. They keep on fighting. The Rangers never stop fighting.
Dang. Is this true? All right. So we're picking our ranger. It seems we're fighting. So far, we might be fighting for the. Oh, never mind. There's the Rangers and there's other stuff. It seems. Regardless, hello everybody. Genshin. Hello Gabino. Yeah, Graham, I listened to the audio, and it sounds like you guys hear the audio just fine, but my headphones hear it in like a really shitty, like, sub-quality audio, which is totally fine. Because after watching that introduction video, and after seeing where we're going from here, I gotta say, it's leaning more towards, it looks like it's leaning more towards Fallout slop. Don't tell Nintendo? Gotcha. Modded Wii U to play Wii games? Exactly, Majima. That's the way to do it. I love to see it. Skip. Anyway, we have to select our characters. Now, obviously, I don't like the Rangers. They seem to be written as some sort of, poorly. So we'll see what else we can do. The young Rangers are... We can create custom characters, too. Lovers and rivals. Since first joining the Rangers, Yuri and Spence's competitiveness drives them to excellence at risky dares. Oh, so I have to select a couple. I'm playing as two characters, it seems. Yuri is a trooper with automatic weapons specialization as well as weapon modding specialization. Oh, his skill is hard-ass. Allows you to intimidate others you want or throw them off guard. No quirks and a warmonger background. Alright, and Spence, who is a combat medic, has small arms, first aid, and brawling, no quirk, and a duelist. Interesting. Punk lovers, they look good. Thrills, kills, and spills are the life and breath of these star-crossed punk rock lovers who fought their way out of the cult they were raised in. Bronco is an enforcer, melee combat, armor modding, and is also a hard-ass with a bruiser background. Kickboy, what a name, is a mechanic with small arms, mechanics, lockpicking, and a wild child. A father-daughter combo? You gonna play some Brawl, Majima? Nice. We should play Brawl on stream. Hello? William is a commander? William has been a nearly wordless killing machine since his wife died. His daughter Lee Sing does all the talking and some of the killing. William is an animal whisperer, a sneaky shit in melee combat with a recluse background. Plus 0.2 combat speed. Lee Sing is a sniper. who is kick-ass, allows you to sweet-talk information out of others and bring them your way of thinking. Lockpicking and an Avenger. Lee joined the Rangers. Okay, so we are playing as the Rangers. Damn, that sucks. Mentor and student. Mercs who served under good commanders and bad. They hope this time they're fighting for folks who won't make them do terrible things. Dusty is a survivalist with big guns, explosives, and kick-ass, as well as an old hand background. Marie is a modder with small arms, armor modding, weapon modding, and an ex-merc. Grew up tinkering with old junk. Experience bonus. Dude, tech heads. Science geeks who fell in love. They are socially awkward with outsiders, but chatty with each other, revealing in jokes. Only they get. Very good. Level 3 barter. 2 kick-ass, automatic weapons, and a connoisseur. A born introvert. Small arms. Chris is an inventor. Small arms, nerd stuff. Use and hack computers and turn hostile robots. Weird science. Unconventional weapon types. Exotic high-tech equipment. And a background as a techie. Alright, I'm gonna do custom characters, because I'm totally whatever on this right now. Coyote needs a portrait. Coyote's gonna look like, a hobo. Dude, we can make him a mech suit warrior. You got any... There's a good hobo. We're gonna do 2 hobos. This is Hobo 1. We're gonna have a hobo army. I hope is that okay, guys? We're gonna make a hobo army while we patrol the wastes. Recruit masculine.
We're in it now.
The perfect recruit female voice. Let's see. You can have multiple no, just one. Desert cat, bookworm, discipline of metal, explodamaniac, goat killer, grease monkey, lethal weapons, Mannerite. You grew up in Los Angeles, in the right part of town. Dude, money bags. Moppy poet. Paladin. Dude. Raider hater. Sex machine! Yes! Yes, dude. People hoard money and power, they kill each other. But me, you like to fuck. That's right. Vicious Avenger. Well, let's make this guy really good at talking for now. So he's a Mannerite. From high class to low class and back again. Change his appearance. We definitely need to make him scruffy. Yes, old and scruffy. Skin color, green. He's got the green skin. This guy's gonna have the green skin. Alright, where's the hobo hair? What does a homeless person even look like? There we go. Nice and blonde hair, green skin. And then, yes, good. Helmet. Good. Just a hood should be good. There we, no. Something like that. That kind of works out. A mask? No. This stuff is like Raider tech. No way. Just give me something that a homeless person would try and keep warm in. The Rangers are picking up the hobos. Yeah. Pants? Give me the big pants. Armor color, white on white, good. Physique? Homeless people are short and homeless people are fucking tiny, dude. This guy, homeless people are fucking tiny. Homeless people have always been tiny. Hobos have always been tiny. We're gonna be a bunch of tiny green hobos running around. As natural-born survivors, they can survive anything. Their skills in dealing with crackheads makes the majority of social skills, so they're very careful. I see. How do you tell your family your cousins is a VTuber disturbed drama? Tell them your cousin sucks dick or whatever. This guy specializes in semi-automatic pistols, because this is our talker, so we want him to have a talking weapon, which is a pistol. Hobo 1 is gonna be talking it up. Every other hobo after this is gonna be good with the guns, I think. Last I checked, pretty accurate. Coordination is your physical condition. Well, this guy needs intelligence and charisma, so let's max out on charisma. We don't really need anything else. Make mental connections and do critical thinking. Oh, luck is pretty good for him, though. So we'll go coordination to physical condition, self-control, and health. So... let's go back down. Speed, strength down. Awareness, sense your surroundings. We want awareness, luck, and intelligence. I got 10 points, so give me 5 on these. Awareness and luck, and then boost the rest into intelligence and charisma. Excellent. You look good. You look good, Mannerite. You look good. Automatic weapons. I wouldn't worry too much about this stuff. Brawling, automatic weapon, big guns, brawling, small arms. Small arms is definitely his speed. Sneaky shit, weird science. Exploration skills, social skills. That's what we want. Leadership, kick-ass, hard-ass, and barter. We wanted to have all 4 of these. And then another point into kick-ass. And leadership. Excellent. Alright, Hobo 1 is our leader, our brave leader. You've never played Fallout and you know this is similar? Speed is the greatest, you would pick Williford? We'll make the next Hobo an assassin. Some rangers are quirkier than others. Quirks are completely optional. Selecting a quirk gives your ranger a powerful bonus and penalty, changing their playstyle dramatically. Player creation is the only chance you'll have to assign a quirk, and once you do, you're stuck with it. Oh, wow, okay. A blunder. Oh, we're mixing it up. A circus freak. Well, I don't mind some of the... Death Wish. Cannot wear armor of any kind. Wow. You're moving fast and lean. Doomsday Prepper. Cannot read skill books. Lone Wolf. Leadership has no benefits on you. Medical Marvers cannot be revived. We need a doctor. A Mime. Detection time, Constitution, throwing range. Poindexter. That's what we want. Constitution per level. This might be the worst period in history to be a physically underdeveloped brainiac, but knowledge will always be power. That's what I'm talking about. 1 bonus skill point every 2 level ups. Prospector, Pyro. Sadomasochist, that's me. Serial killer. Dang. 2 pump chump. Varangian blood. Waste roamer. And Way of the Squeezins. Gain 50% damage while drunk. Excellent. We need a drunk guy. We need a drunk guy who's good at shooting. Let me see. One of these should be good for us. Doomsday Prepper. No. Poop bag? Oh, bot bag. I was gonna say my guy got the poop bag. Probably Poindexter for us, yeah. Poindexter for us, and then... fucking... oh, Constitution is not a stat. Well, whatever. Alright, that's Hobo 1. We need to make Hobo 2 now. Hobo 2 can have... Hobo 2 can have... let's see. Girl Hobo? Hobo 2 can be a mime? Hobo 2 can be a girl mime. This is Hobo 2.
You started it. We'll...
Here comes the pain train.
Here comes the pain train. Bookworm. No. Perception, fire damage bonus, explosive damage bonus. Crit chance. Bonus damage to robots and vehicles, melee damage, kick-ass, barter, evasion. Mopey Poet could be good. Paladin. Raider Hater. Sex Machine. Stoner. The Boss. Vicious Avenger. Yeah. Evasion plus 5%. And she's just gonna get in there with the knives, dude. She's gonna... our clown girl is... It's classic... It's classic, like, knife assassin clown. You need a drunk guy? Be right back. You think Muichiro is the best Hashira? I think Oyama Mahiro is cute. Does that count? Alright, face? You gotta look like a clown, girl. You You wouldn't happen to have any clown makeup, would you? This is kind of clownish. Some of this is kind of clownish. This one is probably the most clownish. We'll give her blue skin. No, we want green skin. We're a bunch of green skins. Now, what the fuck does a clown hair look like? A ponytail? Blue hair? Red hair? Orange hair? Helmets. You got any clown? You got any clown masks? That's kind of clownish. That's defo clownish for sure. Looking like a Kenshi character, dude. You was at a female volleyball game since you swing both ways? I don't think I've ever been to a volleyball game. Let me see. What's the clown outfit? Ew. Just a bunch of cigarettes? They took the 500 cigarettes and then tacked it to her chest. That's pretty smart. It's honestly how I would do it. There we go. She's kind of clownish. With the white animal pants. Armor color has to be like a bright pink or whatever. Excellent. Physique, also tiny. Excellent. Portrait, French clown girl. Starter weapon is bladed weapon. A finely honed blade. Attributes. You don't need intelligence at all. You will have no intelligence or charisma. You will not do any talking. Intelligence is crit damage, of course it is. Why wouldn't it be? But you don't need any charisma. You want speed? You don't need to worry about strength either. Awareness is good. Luck is okay, and coordination is what you want as well. So, coordination, awareness, speed, and intelligence, I guess? I'm not too worried about strength. Melee damage bonus. Okay, never mind. You also want strength. Damn, girl. Well, you gotta be lacking something. Self-control and health. Oh. Well, maybe not coordination then. Maybe you'll also be uncoordinated with the best of them. There we go. Something like that. Not the best stats, but... You hate the fellas video? You don't like all your fellas? Hello, Ezekiel, what's up? Has the gameplay even started yet, Cherry? Listen, also melee combat, pretty much like max that out. General skills. Nobody here needs to whisper to animals, explode, first aid. You can do sneaky shit though. Armor modding, lock picking, maybe? Survival. Toaster repair. Allows you to repair broken toasters. It's pretty cool. That's a good stat. No, you don't need any of that. Yeah, honestly, melee combat and sneaky shit for us. Lights out, dude. Lights out. Honestly, the character creator, that is like... Isn't the character creator the best kind of game, though? What time do I usually stream? 5 o'clock. 5 o'clock Pacific Standard Time. 8 o'clock when I have a midday shift. But I rarely have a midday shift. Toaster repair is the best stat ever? Yeah, we probably should pick it up, but... Crit chance minus 50%. Blunder could be okay for us. We would have to lower our intelligence. I don't wanna... I don't know. Crit chance could be good for an assassin. For a bladed assassin. I don't know. Armor, combat speed, crit resistance, detection time. Circus Freak. Well, we have to take Circus Freak, don't we? She even got the circus bonuses there. It transforms you. You become its vessel. It's funny. No one even cared who you were until you put on the nose. Excellent! Now she looks like a clown. Just what we wanted. Combat speed, crit resistance, and detection time. They're gonna know. They're gonna know it's her. But don't worry, Hobo 1 here is our high-class Mannerite. I'm ready. Let's do this. Look how tiny they are, dude. Look how tiny they are.
Hold him off, Team November. Concentrate on this heap of shot. Buy me a minute, and I think I can get the weapons online.
Took Angelica from you? That talking cat? I thought that is people still playing that? It's friendly turn. It's my turn, and I don't play the game. I'm just sort of here to talk to people, so I guess, I mean, I got a med hypo. Can I just, like, lay down and have a nap? Final action. Attacking. Left-click an enemy. Will do. There's a Kodiak over here. That guy's fixing the Kodiak. Sergeant Walsh is getting shot. I don't want to go over there. I'm gonna go over here. That takes 4 AP. I might just skip this turn. 37%. Oh, I could. Oh. Never mind. That's cool. Can you, prepare? You can carry over 2 AP, ambush, set an attack that will trigger the enemy next turn, and defend. Gain 5 evasion for each spent. I'll just wait that one out. There we go. Now my girl can get in there with her knives and start cutting at them. She got the hunting knife. Combat movement, thank you. Go, 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 go. Get up front. Get up right next to him. Dude, there goes the clown. Crouch down. Just get in cover and then try and get some extra evasion on these guys who are about to shoot your ass off. There's a big ass metal spider, dude. This game reminds me of the Mario Rabbids game. Honestly, same. Fucking killed that guy. Ow! My clown got shot in the back of the head. Damn.
I'm fucked.
Come on, you piece of... There's the problem. Hang in there, November. Almost got it.
I don't remember seeing this gun at the beginning of the game. Working at customer service sounds like enough sorrow, Graham. Honestly, I would rather talk to a million. I would rather a million customers try and piss on me than to sling even one fish.
Kill the Dorsey's still breathing.
I still breathing. Try and get some evade points. All right, it's your turn, Mr. Clown Girl. Mr. Clown Girl. Stab him right in the nuts. What a stab! Not enough AP.
We'll be clear.
Oh, they shoot at the gun. Miss. Down we go. They're shooting me, dude. And my Clown Girl. But we're tiny. Oh my fucking god, dude. Yeah, she's dead. She actually died. One of your rangers, the clown. No, my clown's already dead, dude. Hang on, I gotta go pick up my clown. Vehicle turret. Hey, it's time to even the odds. So I can click on this, and I can shoot this guy. Jesus Christ in heaven, what the fuck? Hang on, I gotta heal my... There. Twisted wrist. Enemy. Oh! Well, good thing it's only one guy. I'm gonna get you. I'm gonna get you. You're dead. The clown's gonna fucking... Oh, you can attack adjacently. Okay. Gotcha. You would like the customer service pissing on me. Why do you sound like Jacksepticeye? Clown wins.
If you want to live through this, we gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher.
Hello,
up on the
Morales. What's up?
dam.
Hello, Morals. I stream every day. Take a rest? I will never. If you want to live through this, We gotta take out the bastards with the rocket launcher up on the dam.
We'll each find our own way up there and catch them front and back. Got it?
Understood, Major. Yeah, we got it.
Now's not the time for attitude, Rangers. Remember, Arizona's depending on us. There's no quitting here. There's no going back. All right, move
out.
And keep an eye out for survivors. Let's not leave anyone behind.
What does this mean? Graham, isn't that a mahjong piece? It looks like a mahjong piece. I can't see it very good.
Look at them doodle bugs run! Come on, cousins! Don't let them scatter!
Your Rangers are injured. Fortunately for you, you're packing some med hypostatics.
Man, I love this thing!
A twisted wrist, bro. Hit chance minus 10%, downtime minus 1. Me when I get shot in the chest and then go down. Damn, my wrist hurts. Anyway, can I loot the enemy gamers? Can I also set up formation? What the fuck is all this? What's up? Is this like the DLC gear or something? Winter Warrior. Hailstrom. Hub Shotty. Dude, a revolver. That would be perfect. Flamethrower, blunt weapon, bladed weapon, brawling weapon. Requires 1 small arm. So I shouldn't even, like... I was gonna say, I can't even equip this, huh? Dude, a hat! I'll take a hat. I'll take the cowboy hat. Polished ranger badge. Sweet. Different types of ammunition. Flamethrower, gel. Failed requirement penalty. Oh, I see. Well, give me the, I guess a secondary weapon would be a, fucking, I don't know. Not big gun. Sniper rifle, I guess? Automatic weapons? Small arms? What is... a pistol is a small arm? I guess the, assault rifle. Whatever. And then you get the sword. You get the big-ass sword. And I guess for a secondary weapon, we can give you explosives? That sounds about right. Energy, fire, cold, and explosion damage. Is this all, like, DLC stuff or something? It looks like I lucked into it. Alright. Attributions, skills, perks. Here's the map. Mission log. My reputation. Am I going to be devilish or am I going to be a saintly robot? Who knows? Give me a quick save. Loot the bodies. Killed your Grant-Aunt Sheila the metal spider? Is that what that was? Damn. Even though she was aggressive. Are you sure you don't know what this means? Oh, that's a kanji. Oh, that's a mahjong piece. You're right. I was like, I know that symbol. Old handkerchief. $10. Scrap and a crusty nose ring. Take that. Muscle tissue, musty nose ring, and more scrap. Scrap and spikes. Scrap. Oh, a lighter. A spent Bic lighter. Yellow snowball. That's a good one. The impact only lasts. Oh, a 10% chance to apply a stink. Black Thaw, Denver Rot, Freezer Burn, Ice Pox, Rocky Mountain Oyster. That's what I'm thinking. Sadly, I can't use the cigarette butt as a weapon. What's even the point of living? Use abilities the character has learned. Not one ability. I haven't learned a single ability. Alright. Fucking I just walked into a bunch of explosives. Okay, it seems like my apartment has cooled down by a couple degrees. Might leave it open overnight. What the fuck?
In the soul, cleansing blood of the Lamb.
Blood of the Lamb. He's still going with it, huh? Powder burns in this ranger's jacket. They were shot point blank. Can I just...
Are you washed in the blood of the Lamb?
I'm sorry. I had a loose toenail. Gross. Should we kill him? I kind of want to leave him to it, you know?
In the blood. Get off the
You know, let him wash in the blood of the lamb and holy Jesus. What am I gonna do, another Roblox stream? Probably never, actually, now that I think about it. Oh, what'd I get? Ranger's corpse is wide open. He kissed too hard.
Are your garments spotless?
Yeah, I'm gonna let him,
White as snow?
enjoy the blood of the lamb or whatever it is. Ranger vehicle. We're learning, we're learning. There's a corpse. Someone sliced open this ranger's abdomen. Couldn't have been me. What's with the question mark? There's nothing here. Oh, whatever. Where's your CO? How should I know? Oh my god, he's gonna shoot him in the back of the head.
I want her head. It's gonna be me who bring it to charity.
I care very little about these Dorsey
Friends are here.
or these Rangers. Can I just destroy them both?
Okay, Highlander.
Fast forward a
Drop
bit.
your guns and she doesn't die. Got it?
Do you like my femboy Homelander avatar on Roblox? I did, Machima. I did. It was a good design. Drop your guns and she doesn't die. The only way you don't die is if you run, so get lost while you can. Nobody has to die, just leave and we won't shoot.
Alright, fine.
I'm going.
I'm telling my cousins are here.
There goes Dorsey.
Thanks.
Yummers.
Saved my life.
Thanks,
You
saved my
probably
life.
Should have killed that
Gal.
gal, though.
I'm gonna warn her
Gotta
friends.
warn her friends,
Shit, didn't think of that. We were trying to keep you alive.
and I appreciate it. Just watch yourself.
Watch yourself.
They're right outside.
First aid. Any other survivors in your squad? Let's get moving. Let's get you
Gotta
moving.
catch my wind first. Let me stay here and guard your rear while you take care of the ones around the corner. Be careful.
Be careful. Ooh, $9. Hot Wheels junk. Is this really? Isn't this just like? I'm not sure why they're all like. Here's like what? Here's like a dystopic rendering of Colorado. Here's what it would look like after the bombs drop or whatever. And it's just no. This is just what Colorado looks like. Mission from the Rangers. Rad cuts coupon. Free hair. Free haircut. Med hypo. Some energy cells. Ain't much for saying goodbye. He ain't much for saying goodbye. Let me
We just want you to know how proud we are of you.
Oh, you can only equip one at a time. Okay, well,
Praying hard
you
for
also
your
need one. There we go.
And don't you worry about us, none. We'll get
Ooh,
by.
beds.
We
Oh.
always do. Remember not to sass the officers. And don't drive so fast. You ain't racing to Colorado and back. Just,
Wake up, cousins. More
My
Highlanders
Hotlander's coming.
Ah! Ruining our fun. Guess we better finish off the rest of them.
Damn.
Post up, cousins. Don't let them get the drop on us.
Damn. Fucking killed him. They got an oil tank up here, which would probably hurt if I get shot by that, so. Post up, cousins. Don't let them get the drop on us. There's a dozy hunter. Man, dude, it's like 2v69 over here. It's like 200 v69. It's like 600 v300. It's like 1200 versus 10,000. He's got a sniper rifle. But he's only got 19 health. Out of range? It looks like we're gonna have to shoot at him.
I see you, shit stain.
It's combat time, lads. Don't shoot me, I'm just a boy!
My blades are coming for you.
So it would seem.
Shoot! They saw us.
Yeah, I want to kill that guy because he only has 19 health. Taken cover. Here's how to take cover. Here's how to flank. Your enemy has taken cover. I missed. You got this. Nice. Nice shooting. Nice shooting, Stitch. Alright, well, you might as well finish him off. What a swing, girl. Got the big ass sword. Walk over here and have a fight with him. I think we lose. Ow.
Don't let me die. Slicing you up's gonna be fun.
Ow. I need a med hypo. Take a med hypo, and then get into cover. This game is tough, dude. They don't let me do anything. Not enough AP. You can't do anything. Do you have a grenade? You can reload. I know how much ammo you have in your gun. Oh, here we go. Fine. Alright, end turn, give me an evade. You also take a med hypo, but you go for the slash their little legs out. What a fucking slice. You can't slash his legs out just yet. My clown! You shoot in the wall, and right in my face, dude. That hurt. Take another med hypo. This is going poorly. Fucking got him. Hobo. I'm hobo posting. Alright, you're kind of done, so defend. Right, you slice his legs open. Nice job. And then run to the other side of the map. Scare him. And he shoots at me anyway. What a dick. He shoots through the tree. He's the best. It's okay. Nothing a clown with a sword can't handle. Damn. How do I rate the combat, Graham? I hate combat. I'm gonna be honest, combat in video games, in most video games, is kind of ass. Burned book, hostage taker's key, a medic bag, loot. Of course, that is also because I never designed my characters for combat, so I always lose. Also, I can throw snowballs at him, so might as well load up on some snowballs. So honestly, it's not like I never really designed my characters for combat anyway. A corpse. Almost the same as the previous game? Yep. Yep. I don't really mind turn-based combat like that. Like the turn-based, position your characters and then position them around stuff, and then you have like a 95%, open brackets 5% chance of hitting your enemies. I don't really care about the combat. Because all combat is bad. Unless it has something that actually has to do with like telling a story for me. Group versus individual, my bad. I actually meant to select everybody. Ooh, I got some frag grenades. Yummy. Upgrading your gear. Upgrading your gear. Let's equip your new gear. Choose the ranger. Like this? Nobody on my team has first aid. We need more hobos is what we need. That guy fell on top of hobo 2.
Another gut puppet to my name. You hearing this?
What about Mortal Kombat? See, that makes sense though. Makes sense that Mortal Kombat is the way that it is, because the entire story of the game is that they're just killing each other. Whatever, you know? But that's also why I don't play Mortal Kombat. I think that story is super mediocre. Give you a platform game, throw in a really difficult boss, and you're happy? Honestly, I just need to start playing... You know those, like, when you go on itch.io and there's like a million games that are like, there's like a million games that are just basically paperwhites? Like choose your own adventure books and it's just text on a screen? I need to play more of that stuff. Anyway, let me hack this. Let me hack the mainframe. Enter command. Nerd stuff. Disable defenses. I guess disabling the defenses is better. LMG down. He's got a really low sensor radius. Sensors. My sensors. I ain't fighting that guy. This ranger was crawling away when his nuts fell off. You can attack objects. Oh. That's fine. We got it. Wasn't that loud. Somebody saw. Hidden objects and perception. Scout armor 2. It's just 2 armor, which I guess could be good for me. There's no armor rating or anything? Or your armor rating determines how much armor you get or something? Okay, shift is find objects, controls to see your radius. A frag mine. I can't disarm that. Can I not step in it, though? It's fine. Can you heal him? Thanks. Now I have a broken wrist. Now I have a twisted wrist. A 3x3 explosion that one-shots most zombies. It's true. Hello, Torncat. Hello, Alberto. What's up? No music in this game goes crazy. A Dorsey Gut Ripper and a smock grenade. A grenade filled with smock. I'll turn off this generator so we can open the door. The booze box, brother.
Here. Took care of the hostiles who jumped me, but
Damn.
those bastards are still up there on the dam. I found a spot to hunker down.
At his smartest, stepping on landmine that he could clearly see. Yeah. Even the sign-up sheet. Rabbit's Paw. Crit chance plus 3%. We definitely want to give that to our assassino. Nice. Now she has a rabbit's foot. Leadership. Oh, yeah. Because Hobo 1 is my leader, so she's getting bonuses. That's a robot body. Ammo box. Not sure if the censorship deleted a few games on itch.io. Oh, yeah. I should do that one of these weeks, though. I should just do straight up just, like basically books. Like, basically choose your own adventure books. I should show you guys them sometimes. You would hate them. You guys would hate them so much. I got a bunch of hypo. Did get a bunch of hypo. Give me back the frag grenade, though. You have hypo. We can all actually just heal, huh? Alright, everybody heal up. Do you need to reload? Reload the funny gun. You don't need to reload because you're using a sword. That's kind of convenient. Books that you have to read? I mean, I'll be doing the reading. You guys just will be looking at nothing. I mean, I guess those games would be good if I had shit on in the background. Maybe if I did like a cookie clicker or like a RuneScape or something, we might be able to do those games. I'm not sure, actually, now that I think about it. Hello, Lucaria, what's up? Discovering some ancient green mask artifact, and the comments were either I reject my humanity, Jojo, or smoking? That's very funny. You mean you can't just listen to them? Ugh. On the other side of the door, you can hear rough voices and laughter and rocket fire. I'm gonna leave it closed. We have to go through there. Fuck. Alright, open her up. It's the boss. It's the first boss. That guy's shooting rockets.
Ah, damn it. Looks like we killed them all. Guess the fun's over.
Yes, the phone's over. Holy.
Wait a minute. Maybe not.
Howdy, Hotland.
Hotlander. Oh, as much fun as it is killing folk long distance, I like it best when the deluge of blood happens up close and
personal.
You know what I mean? The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home.
Is this game by Ubisoft? It looks like it, right?
Trails.
Why didn't you give Frank lemon pie? I don't understand the reference. I'm kind of like 6 years old. The JoJo's Bizarre Adventure references and the mask references made you laugh. That video was recommended to me right after you watched the Steel Ball Run. Oh. Who's Erastus? The stadium knife is a disgrace. When's the last time you cleaned and sharpened it? Sure.
Sharpened my... Ooh, I'll sharpen my knife on your bones, and I'll wash it clean in your blood.
In your blood?
Deluge is coming, you heathen, and I'm its harbinger. And it all begins here, you little prairie dog. What I do to you, the Dorsey's gonna do to all of Colorado.
Damn.
So squeal up, no one's coming to save us.
No brain. No brain. He lost his brain.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared!
Jarrett down.
Never shut up. Heads up, Rangers. More incoming.
Nice job, Vera. Nice job. We love to see it, don't we, folks? The combat has started, and this time there's no going back. Is that a sentry gun? That's a Dorsey killer. That's a door seat killer. I'm out of range way out here, but I don't want to sit next to the oil tank. Go here. Can you shoot him? Holy shnikes, that was bad. You're on fire. Yeah, I was gonna say you're so dead. Damn. Well, we burnt him. Right, get in there, girl. Show him what for. Boom! You accidentally down one of your own squad mates? That's true. Did I say before I came in here? I think I'm dead. You need to shoot up with your health. And then just fucking kill this guy. Nice job, girl. You the best. And then we don't care if the other person over there dies. That guy's got a rocket launcher. Skivane? Oh shit. Ew, fucking killing him. Alright, heal myself. Nice job. Lame leg! It's fine. Yi hasn't burnt to death yet, which is insane to me. Alright, you keep going up the middle. And then, yeah, you know what to do. You know what to do, girl. You the best. You heal. Can you even do anything after shooting up like that? I figured not. Come on, dude! Yeah, just shoot at the... Killed that. Oh my god, dude! Well, he walked into the fire. I don't know why he went and did that, but... He just shot a rocket over here. Oh, out of turns. Well, it's okay. Next turn. Next turn for sure. Just getting shot in the head. Oh, hello. Fuck. You never made it to Colorado Springs. Clearly, dude. Clearly. I'm bad at these games, man. I've always been bad at these kinds of fucking games. Oh, hey, Kai. What's up? Alright, let's roll it back again. Watch this guy get shot in the brain. Open her up, Doc. Oh, it's me talking now. You played these games before, Nala? How are they?
Ah, damn it.
So far?
Looks like we killed them all.
I'm thinking this is very, kind of missing the point of the reason why these games look like the way that they do.
The rest is gonna be sorry he stayed home. He loves him some entrails. And no one's coming to save him.
Watching me shot in the brain again.
Holy shit! They done killed Jared! Never shut up.
Thought he'd never shut up.
Rangers. More incoming.
All right, let's be careful with these explosives now. Let's shoot this one. Good, and then shoot that one. Nice, excellent. Good start. And then defend. And then you, I kind of want going around the far side here, much like the comics. Because they're on fire and they're gonna burn. I think. But probably not before they shoot me to death, though. Ow. Or not. Yeah, they just shoot right through the concrete barrier. Good kill. Good kill, but you're still dumb. Yeah, just get up on the high ground more than anything. Sweet. And then, yeah, you defend while they're shooting at you. The sniper will do most of the work. Let the AI do all the work. It's not the combat, it's not really the gameplay that I'm upset with when it comes to these kinds of games. It's usually never the gameplay that's the thing that's like upsetting me when it comes to these kinds of games. Anyway, throw a grenade up there. Frag out. Nice job, kid. What a shot! I don't think you can... Yeah, you're out of range. This song goes crazy, by the way. Defending. He's gonna burn. Hurry up and burn. Oh, come on, dude. What a rocket. He missed, thank God. The rocket guy's dead, at least. This guy just shot right through there, huh? What a dick. Still no idea what the horseshoe means. Gotcha, you got hit by a rocket launcher and you're still standing, so congratulations. Who do I goon to? I goon to a lot of people. Mostly you. Alright. I don't want to talk to Major Prasad. I would rather loot the area. We leveled up, though. Grant some extra constitution and skill points to spend. That's good. I go for some more extra constitution. Hello, Aaron. Ooh, $10 dues, huh? That's just a corpse. The ammo box probably has just like a bunch of rockets in it, or no rockets at all, which is funny. Polaroid photo, a funny toy car, the Mangler rocket launcher with a rocket, and then all the bodily loot you could ask for after I get this medical crate. Doctor! Ow, my nose hurts. Ow, 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 ow. Oh, let's level up. Now, how do I... Backpack does it all. Thank you. I've leveled up in a video game before. Oh, I forgot we're tiny. Acquired a forbidden snack. Now let's take a look. I mean, it's gotta be these, right? Learning skills. Hit chance with weapons could be, and like a small arm upgrade could be good. Animal whisper, explosives, first aid. You do anything for the team. Even if one goes down, you leap into action. Sneaky shit. Weird science could be good. Weird science, mechanics, lockpicking, nerd stuff, yeah. Toaster repair. Toaster repair. Oh, but I always want one extra. I always need to be investing into charm, so if I'm doing a charm build, it's gotta be charm stuff. So give me nerd stuff as well. And mechanics. Okay. It's a lot to work with, but that's how it do be. Confirm my stats, doctor. And then did I get a skill perk or no? Those are just my current skill perks. I do be weathered already. I'm already weathered. Non-skill perks. That's very funny. Oh, I see. But I don't have any perk points. Ooh. Leadership has rally and demoralize. Insult your enemies. Insult your enemies is very funny. You think bananas are disgusting, Cherry? Hello, Asahi, what's up? Oh, my back! You're leading 2 elves into battle, Nala? For real. Toaster repair? I mean, maybe we should max out on toaster repair. I'm hardened. You eat bullets for breakfast, so it would seem. I'm healthy, apparently. Quick reflexes. Barter gives me penny pincher. Buying multiple items instead of just one provides discounts. An antique appraiser. Junk items, not including scrap, have a 5% chance of being sold for 40 times their value. Wow. Nerd stuff gives me robots you will hack will now be attacked by other enemies. Electric leakage and overclock. Leadership I can get. It's like a pep talk, but you grimace and clench your fist. 2 AP bonus to allies. That's pretty good. In an area? Oh, it's an AoE. It's not even just like a provide a bonus. Mechanic skills gives you quite a bit of different abilities. Toaster repair gives you quite a bit. Putting a toaster back together is like putting a piece of the pre-war world back together. Fixing broken toasters now yields bonus loot. Fixing broken toasters now yields toast, a tasty consumable that heals 100% and gives 1 AP for 90 turns. Heating element, toasters have taught you a lot about thermodynamics, which is extra fire damage bonus, and toasty. No amount of butter knife scraping is going to help any of your enemies once you're through. Your first attack every turn will inflict burning. Toasters make toast, lads. And that's something we're all just going to have to deal with. And our knife girl got bonuses, which I don't really care to give her anything else other than knives. First aid could be good for her, but armor modding? No. No. For her, it's just melee combat and sneaky shit. just the I can't. You're gonna have to save this other point. Brawling could be good. Just punching people? Maybe not, though. Maybe not. Oh, explosive weapons. Right. Big guns. Heavier machine guns, flamethrowers, oversized weapons. Explosives. There we go. So we want to give her, like, grenades and shit. So, what does a rocket launcher count as? Does that count as it's a rocket. It's just a rocket. It is an explosive, okay. There we go, so she's good to go. And we want to give her, like, grenades and stuff. Yeah. Excellent. You gotta go get your hair done, Spider? Gotcha. Have a good haircut, or something. What game is this, Asahi? This is Wasteland 3. Hello, Cedric. What's up? Alright, we leveled up. We are accessing these boxes. Major Vera's gonna die. Breath stems from her clenched teeth. Her guts are spilling through her bloody fingers.
Finishing off that jerk's crew. Did you find any other survivors?
Private Bell, she should be here soon. Doesn't matter, no, the mission's over. Doesn't matter, there's not enough of us left. The mission's over.
No. As long as any of us are alive, we can still complete the mission. Now.
Gritting her teeth, she fumbles her knapsack.
I'm bleeding all over the paperwork.
You need to head for Colorado Springs, dude.
To head for Colorado Springs. Establish a headquarters at Peterson Air Force Base. Support the Patriarch, no matter what. We do that, and the Patriarch sends aid to the Arizona Rangers. We don't, and the Rangers are fucked. That brings me to the secret orders. Under her last breath, and that brings me to our current situation. Go on. When we first heard from the Patriarch, General Woodson sent an advance team to Colorado, led by Angela Death. But they went dark. We have to find them. What do you think about Patriarch? Who's Angela Death? We thought Angela Death was killed on mission to California. Understood, we'll get it done. Not much yet. The boss of Colorado. He's rich, and he's willing to share food and supplies with Arizona in exchange for a little firepower. So we better not mess this up. Who's Angela Death? Part of the Ranger squad that took down Base Cochise 20 years ago. Only one who's still alive. Almost died on a mission in California, but she found her way home. I can't believe they didn't tell you about her in training. Dialogue sounds decent. Yeah, it's well. Give me a second. We'll see. Catch my breath, and we can go. So far, I'm unconvinced. I do like how I can be tiny, though. I'm a big fan of that. Just how bad do you think your wounds are, Major? Help her up, hard-ass. Major, with all due respect, you're dying. You need to face this like a ranger now. Kill her. Let's kill her. You strike without warning and her death is quick. She never sees it coming. Later. Your commanding officer was killed in action. Fuck. My clown killed her. I didn't even kill her. The clown just fucking stabbed her to death. That's good. That's good stuff. Alright, that one's okay. Can I loot her body? Oh, scout armor. Expert pipes. Why is she holding on to the... Oh, her instrument. Musical excellent. Is it junk? It's considered junk. Scout pants. Army rifle. And 7.6... Damn, dude, we're using 7.65s out here. 7.62s? Just full-on NATO rounds. Yeah, 7.62 ammunition. Army rifle. Army rifle. It's an army rifle, mate. Scout armor. 3 armor, 3 for 3. And pants. Combat speed and armor.
I'll take it. And we need to give our clown some armor. Nice. You got another bazooka, huh? Can I compare it to the other bazooka? How do I compare this? Switch him? Switch me? Polar Express is way stronger than the Mangler. Come on. What she got? Leadership, right. Because I'm the leader. I'm the leader. They all came storming out of here. Can I go inside here? I can. You can't hide nothing from me. I'm super sneaky. A drug stash. Get her, dude. We're gonna be evil, by the way. Major Tomcat. Hello, Major. Sounds like it was recorded in a closet. The audio quality might have carried over. Honestly, I am, because we are on, like, mono right now. It is, like, it's like, I can switch, like, the headphone audio, but it doesn't work with the regular headphone audio, so it has to do it, like, in a different version. I'm not sure what the deal is. And it makes everything sound like it was recorded in a closet. As you get close, you see a cat has a dog tag rather than a collar, which is embossed with the name Tom. Come on, cat, we'll catch you. Animal Whisperer. He carefully lines up to jump into your arms and then sits back down. Alright. Well, not my problem. Can I shoot him? Target blocked. Alright, we killed the cat. So Major Tom is not going to be following us into the woods.
Hey, Jared, little brother, how goes that deluge of blood? You dry gulch them Hotlanders yet?
Oh, when that catches up, you guys aren't going to be happy.
They killed him! Gunned him down like a dog! What? No!
In cold blood, rest in peace.
If I ever catch who did this, they're dead! Every last one of them dead! You hear
Whenever I play...
My brother
Alright, we'll listen to this noise and then I'll make a comment. Whenever I play games like Fallout and like post-apocalyptic games, I never find anybody that I like. It's kind of like the, it's like the Warhammer type deal where everybody is just bad and evil. Anytime I play like a post-apocalyptic, like dystopic game, I immediately start getting like bloodthirsty. My immediate thought is just like, oh, everybody here's bad, so I kind of just want to kill everybody. They love the idea of tempting you with the offer of being able to like put society back together however you'd like, and then also they love spinning it to where it's just like, well, war never changes, actually. You can't really put society back together. Those are your options, philosophically. And both of those fucking suck. So... And everybody ascribes to that out in the wasteland for every character that exists. There isn't really an alternative, unless I guess if you're a pacifist. But if you are, then, I don't know, get a fucking job. The people that travel with you and Fallout are good? There you go, Cherry. I think for almost all of the Fallout games, I haven't played any of the... I don't think I've played Fallout 1 to 3 or Brotherhood. But I played Fallout... No, I did play 3. Fallout 1, 2, and Brotherhood I never played. I need to play them, because I hear they're really good. But Fallout 3, New Vegas, 4, and stuff like that, the companion stories have all seemed to be pretty good so far. I'm one step closer to serial killing, yeah. Honestly, with how charming I am, I probably should have just gone with, like, arms and armaments and just killed everybody I met.
Was that Major Prasad? They got her? God damn it. Fuck this place.
Fuck this place. Fuck it. Damn. I can't believe she survived. We should have killed her ass. New Vegas are good? Yeah. The companions in New Vegas, I think, are good. Boone is good. Veronica is good. Eddie is good. Eddie is, like, the best. Looks can fool. That's true. I may not look it.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriot.
Welcome, Rangers. You may approach the Patriarch. We're gonna have to turn the dialogue up.
3. When there were 50.
Look, listen to this guy.
Cold logic says
I should turn you away and suck you off, but I ain't gonna.
There aren't enough of you left to do the job.
Job at hand.
But that Dorsey ambush was my fault. And I owe you more than explanations and apologies. So,
Favorite character?
here's
Graham in
something
Fallout?
more tangible.
I don't have one. They're all kind of
Didn't
bad.
just attack you. They
I mean, they're all
attacked my
good in
city.
comparison, but
This one was trying to burn down our jail. If you want some vengeance for what was done to you, he's yours.
kill the Dorsey. Don't mind if I do. We believe in justice, not vengeance. You should give him a trial. He's your prisoner. Yeah.
Be my guest.
There you go.
Well done. I wish I could give you all the Dorseys. And maybe, before all this is over, I will. But for now, let me address your immediate needs. In addition to this base, and
the aid, I
I
promise.
promised your general, I'll be giving you the resources to return your force to full strength. Recruiting, training, and equipping. It's not enough. I know. The men and women you lost can never be replaced, but it's what I can give you. I hope you'll accept it.
No deal. If the ambush was your fault, then you owe us. Give us our supplies and let us go home.
I understand your anger, but that won't happen.
That won't happen.
I still need the service General Woodson agreed to. And you won't get your supplies
until you complete it. Nick from Fallout 4. That's a good one, Cherry. You never played Fallout, Graham? Dog meat's a good one. Getting sleepy? No. I get energized by the cold weather. And, my apartment is cooling down now that my window's open finally, so... We should attack him. Fuck you. We're taking what you promised us now. You think I can beat him? No way. Fine, we'll do it. The Rangers honor their promises, even those to a man made without honor. I don't care about the Rangers. We can't abandon the people of Arizona? Yes, I can. Fine.
Thank you. Now, introductions. My name is Saul Buchanan. I own Colorado, though you'll meet some who disagree.
I own Colorado.
This is your new home.
Hello, Aaron.
From here, you'll aid my people and, more importantly...
Bob, somebody put parental locks on your computer? Lamau.
Now... Yes, Joe?
Pardon, Patriarch. It's Daisy. An update on the Garden of the Gods?
All right. Sorry, Rangers. Still putting out fires. Two of my best are waiting for you inside. Darius Kwan of the Marshals, and my old friend Sergei Greatsky.
Greatsky.
I'll be in when I'm done here.
Alright, I gotta turn the dialogue up. I don't mind having the effects down, because effects are always loud on everything. Well, Dirk... Can you guys stop? Can fucking people stop breaking the law outside for like 5 seconds? So I can get some, like, conversational points inside? Private Jody Bell is not dead yet.
Spell. Catch my breath. That all right with you?
Back from the bloody... Yeah. Missing Arizona? You missing Arizona?
Oh, man. More every day. This place is nice and all. Kind of majestic with all the mountains and wild weather, but it's hard to enjoy it when I know everybody back home is dying by inches.
Inches?
We gotta finish up our business with the Patriarch and get the supplies he promised us back home. People are counting on us. My folks are counting on us. Sorry. I just want to get this done and get back to them.
What are you apologizing for, Cherry? I don't see anything. I'm kind of stupid. Hello? Damn, I can't read that name at all. Hello, Oriana.
Later.
Bye, Jody. Bye. Bye, Jody. Switch that down just another smidge. I just needed it to be a bit louder. Okay. Adamant, Elite Enforcer, don't care. Patriarch, don't care. They're kind of my enemy. The Kodiak is the car. Here's the map, here I am. We leveled up. We got an attribute point, yes. Well, obviously I gotta do Charisma. Force of will and personality. Yeah. Apply me, Doc. Apply me. We need a point in Kick-Ass, as always. And then, what else do I want from the... Shit, weird science? Unconventional types of weapons is what I want. Exotic high-grade tech. High-tech stuff. Yeah. And then probably lockpicking? Maybe even survival? No. Probably not weapon modding. Counter force weights, fiberglass. I mean, we're not gonna be modding. Maybe not survival. Probably not lockpicking. We can just leave stuff locked. It's okay. But I do want weird science. We have a lot of stuff to spend skill points on. It's pretty bad. Great. Alright, Hobo 2. Inventory. Introduction. Accessing item options. Inventory viewing stats. Inventory field stripping. Oh, I can strip this stuff down. Excellent. I didn't know that. Attributes. You did not level up. Come on, Hobo 2. What the heck? Winter Warrior? Yes. Yes, you can turn everything into scrap. Field strip me, Doctor. I still don't know what secondary weapon I'm going to use, if I'm even going to have a secondary weapon. Jay was joking? Oh. Batman! We're back, Batman! Batman! With the Pokemon, Batman! Joker, no! Joker, no! Joker, no! She has AIDS! Joker! I still love that. I love that meme so much. Ongoing joke people make about you where this mysterious demon in an FPE or something controls your life. You have to pay cement to live. Someone made this joke about me and it's canon. You eat cement? Why would you eat cement? Just a pile of junk. Oh, I'd make a lot more money just selling these weapons. I probably shouldn't have scrapped all those. Because I don't need to scrap at all, I don't think. Well, I got a bunch of scrap then, I guess. Oops, not paying attention. Alright, you can't zoom out very far, which is good. There's the Kodiak, my camera. I'm looking for, like, the quests and such. Oh, there's reputation. That's my fame. Okay. Patriarch Marshals. Home turf, Colorado Springs. Actions have affected each faction's opinion of the Rangers. A police force led by Sheriff Daisy. The Marshals enforce the Patriarch's laws in Colorado Springs and, when necessary, beyond. Well, I don't care. Toaster. Toasters make toast. Toasters. Toasters make toast. Did you know that? Did you know toasters make toast? Immaculate. Adamant. Elite Enforcers?
No.
No. There's Diligent Joe. There's a statue with nothing on it. What's the quest? What's my quest? No secondaries. Don't worry about completed stuff. Talk to Marshal Kwon and Sergei Gretzky inside the base. So I have to go inside the base. Let's walk around. You know what? Let's walk around. I've walked around before. Should we shoot this dog? That dog is going for a sniff. Let's follow him. 2 dogs. I'm seeing 2 dogs and a lot of stuff to dig up. Oh, underbarrel light. Dang. Weapons modding. You can mod your weapons. You can mod your gear as if you were playing Arma. They gave me the Arma gear mod menu. Dog shit. And a burned book. Not sure you want to pick this up. You better I would. Recipe discovered for a mysterious item. Oh, I can turn dog shit into dog shit. I can turn dog shit into dog shit, dude. Why can I turn dog shit into dog shit? It's not in my inventory. Oh, they also have like my subclass. Level 3 Negotiator, Level 2 Enforcer. Is that really what we're calling it? Oh, doggy. You think anybody would mind if I shot them in the head? Junk pile? Mine now. Melted capacitor, some dollary dues, and some acidic sludge. I love a bit of acidic. A cyborg chicken! Now we're cooking. Animal kenneling. Got a furry friend who needs a home? If you dismiss any animal companions or their owners removed from the squad, they'll come back here for safekeeping. Interesting. You have to eat soft cement, like the soft shit kind. I don't know anything about soft shit cement. What exactly is a, what exactly does that mean? No animals, no stored animals. Excellent. Soft shit kind. Oh, can't hide from me, disarm explosives. Let's see. Savage legs requires 5 strength, and savage helmet requires 5 strength. Looking like a salad to me, brother. Hello, Tanjiro, what's up? Oh, did I already say hi? Sorry. Elite enforcers patrolling the roads. Let's head north. I can shoot the Kodiak, but they'll probably shoot back. We don't want that. They'll definitely kick my balls in. Pick lock failure, lockpick impossible. Couldn't be me. That leads out of there. Can I get in here? There's a rabbit. There's a rabbit scurrying away. If I was fast enough, I probably could have shot him right in the nuts. Whoa, that scared me. I heard the noise and I was like, what is that noise? Anything up here? A junk pile? With a twisted hydraulic. Gas heater. Alright, let's go inside. Your favorite gooner? I love kicking myself in the balls. I used to be able to kick my leg back far enough to tap myself in the back of the balls.
Darius Kwan.
I used to do it all the time.
This here's Sergei Greatsky.
Sergei Greatsky. What a name.
Good to meet you, Rangers. Glad to see some friendly faces. Been rough around here these last few days. Dorsey's attacked us too. Snuck inside Colorado Springs and killed a lot of people. Situation's under control now. Mostly.
Why are these alarms going off?
No idea. Something must have triggered the old security system. Trouble is, there's a bunch of angry robots guarding the computer that shuts them off. How you deal with them is your call. Your base, your rules. Yep.
Noisy alarm at all.
We can talk more once we get a little peace and quiet.
Hack robot. Hack a robot. Temporarily put the robot out of hack. More medkits, huh? Can I craft them? I can craft more dog shit. I love crafting dog shit. There's a truck down there. Pick the lock. Ring. What up, Rangers? Hello, Rangers. Can't get over there. I have to go over here and negotiate with the servitude bots. Hello, it is I, Hobo 1 and Hobo 2. They don't want to talk to me.
Alarm! Alarm!
Irave alarm.
Warning to you in Uber. Visit a secure, home-permit facility you commit trespassing against. Before foreignation or you will be penalized.
Kick-ass 1, sneaky shit 1. We're the Arizona Rangers, a successor unit of the U.S. Army Corps of Engineers. We are government representatives.
Still accessing, remain on hold. All foreignation provisionally accepted. Servitors will remain watchful on you.
Thanks. Thanks, kid. Invalid combat state. Computer. Computer. Explode everybody's nuts. This terminal is dusty and old, but when you press the power button, it flickers to life. The computer beeps and whirs for the first time in years. As it boots up, security alert flashes across the display. Every attempt to access a menu is met with command access only. Eventually, you query the machine for command's identity. It explains command empty, designate new command. The camera flashes above the monitor, and terrible photos of your faces appear slowly on the screen, line by line. Command recognized. Security alert canceled. You established a new Ranger HQ in Colorado.
Well done, Rangers. Good to see the place up and running. Now, where were we?
Oh yes.
The
reason you're here.
You're here.
Is he gonna betray us?
As you may know, I have a daughter and 2 sons. Liberty, Valor, and Victory. 2 of them conspired against me, and the 3rd blackens the Buchanan name with every breath he takes. Consequently, I banished them. They've been skulking in the shadows ever since, but lately there's been rumors that I'm on my last legs.
He's gonna die.
Lies, of course. But apparently my dear children believe them, and they've started
making new plans. Expired punch with piss in it? Damn, that sounds gross. Why would you do that? Assassins.
What? You think I want to kill my kids? You think I'm even afraid of them? I'm not worried about my children defeating me, Rangers. They won't. Not even Liberty. What worries me is the destruction they'll wreak as they fail. They'll tear my land and my people to shreds. They'll burn everything I've accomplished to ash.
To ass.
That's why they have to be stopped before they can start. That's why you, Rangers, have to find them and bring them home to me ASAP. And when I say bring them home, I mean bring them home alive. They're my blood. Kill them and we'll have a problem.
Kill them, we'll have a problem.
Do I make myself clear?
Make myself clear.
You've already done the impossible by making it here. I trust you.
I trust you.
Find a way to make it possible. Now, let me tell you where they are. Victory's holed up in Aspen. Valor's under the protection of the Gippers in Denver. And Liberty's raising an army against me somewhere out on the Eastern Plains. Anything else you need to know?
Smells good outside. I think somebody's making tacos. You've been very generous already, but we've already... Well, after we've all we've lost, there are a few things you could use here by now.
Name them.
More firepower, some guns and ammo. We'd like to fight up close and personal, some quality hand-to-hand. Demolition capability. Protective gear. Medical supplies. Oh, fuck, I don't know. Some medical supplies.
Thinking ahead. That's smart. I'll have Joe send you a few things once we get back to Broadmoor Heights.
Broadmoor Heights. Can't spell assault without ass.
What do you want to know?
Plenty of competent people in Colorado. Why ask us to deal with your children?
Divided loyalty, that's why. I trust my guards, but they don't leave my side. Ever.
Everybody else.
Everybody else. Everybody else is making plans for when I'm gone.
Hey, George, what's up?
The 100 families, the Gippers, the Marshals, they're all out for themselves. And they know my kids would make good figureheads, give them some legitimacy. Any Coloradan I send to bring Vic, Val, and Libby back home might think they'll get a better deal elsewhere. But not you. I'm the only one who can save your people. Nobody else can get supplies to Arizona before they starve to death. That's why it's you who's doing this. You've got the only loyalty that works. The loyalty of self-interest.
What should we know about Victory?
Boy's never been right in the head. Since he was a baby,
he tortured cats,
terrorized the servants, set the house on fire, and he's only got worse. The things he's done to the women he finds.
Gross.
Anyway, I finally had enough and put the little monster under house arrest up in Aspen. Guess they weren't prepared because he escaped a while ago and then came back with a gang of freaks and turned the place into a slaughterhouse.
Gross. He sounds like my kind of guy. Let's turn Colorado into a bath, into a
He's on
bloodbath.
the radio, laughing about what he's gonna do to
Let's turn Colorado into Joker Central.
Come after him.
Also, I want to turn on some music. Did I close out of it? Oh, it's because it wasn't running. Stellaris, my boy. Can't spell balls without all. Is this true? Alright, that's gonna be a little quiet, but works for me. There were other Shire riders in the convoy. You better not hurt those rangers.
Don't get your hopes up. Vic likes to play with hostages.
Might not be much.
Might not be much left by the time you find them.
What kind of man is Valor?
Soft, spoiled, fiddled with computers all day instead of learning the arts of diplomacy and war. Finally packed him off when he accidentally crashed my security systems right before his sister's little coup attempt. Made him my official ambassador to the Gippers, hoping he'd do to their systems what he'd done to mine. That was a mistake. He took his revenge by convincing them to cut off oil shipments to my city. No oil means no heat, no light, and no food for my people. So getting Valor back and resuming oil shipments from the Gippers has to happen.
Wow.
Now.
So Valor isn't dangerous.
Crazy cultists worship an old U.S. president as a god.
That's cool.
Trouble is, they're the only
Which president?
Who know how to refine oil anymore, so
I gotta play nice.
Liberty's got more brains and cunning than both her brothers put together.
So one of them
She's
is the
only
Joker,
who could
the other
actually
one
run
is in a
Colorado.
cult, which I could go for.
Problem is, she'd run it as a goddamn
Slave state.
Everyone in chains, everyone working for her. Wouldn't worry about her for now, though. Best to wait until you got a little more firepower. She's gonna be well protected.
Sounds like a born leader.
At least I raised one.
Thanks for the info.
You'd better. Anything else?
That was the background. Yeah, what's with the Dorseys?
Uh-huh.
Who are the Dorseys?
The last dregs of a treacherous family. Thought I'd wipe them out years ago, but mistakes linger, Rangers. I know that better than most.
Alright. Alright, enough about the Dorseys.
What else do you need?
That's it, thanks,
Cool.
Patriarch.
Now, if you want a chance to impress me, maybe get a little payback, that call I got outside was from Sheriff Daisy, the head of the Marshals in Colorado Springs. She's having trouble rousting some Dorseys who have been holed up in the Garden of the Gods since their raid fell apart. Why don't you go give her a hand?
Show us what the Rangers can do.
Rangers can do.
Sounds like a piece of cake.
Cocky, huh? Well, cocky's good. As long as you can back it. All right, let's move out.
And we leveled up, brother. And we leveled up. Can't spell Christmas without Chris. Alright, so... it's a story of family issues, which is okay so far, I guess. It's just... None of this stuff, it's always... They always... These kinds of games always have, like, a setting. They're like, here's, like, the overarching narrative of the game, and then you get to pick a side, and then there's not really anything else to it. I'm not sure if there's gonna be, like, a twist. I guess you tend to have to play through this game to find out, but... I mean, these kinds of games really are like WYSIWYG, man. It really is what you see is what you get. And that's kind of upsetting in a way, you know? Especially when you play a game, and I keep coming back to it, like Disco Elysium. Because you get into so much mischief with Disco Elysium. I kind of like Game Deck, but Game Deck would be like a middle rung for me as well. I guess it really does come down to if you're a cop or not. I don't want to be a cop. Alright, be right back. I guess I like my narrative to be a little less straightforward. Okay. But so far, the pacing of the game is, like, really slow. Is it this one? Hang on. Or is it this one? This is one. Okay, I gotta find out which headphones work. But yeah, so far the pacing of the game is really slow. It's kind of, even like the combat and stuff like that feels like slow and dragged and stuff like that. Just, it feels wholly, I don't want to say uninteresting. I don't want to say that, you know. The zealot, the psychopath, the traitor. Well, it looks like we start with the Gippers, which is good. Which is what I wanted to start with. So we're gonna do cornered rats first. But we gotta level up. This is what this kind of game, this is what, like, the nerds who design these kinds of games, that's what they want from the game, is to just be like, you go in, you kill a bunch of people, and then you level up, and then the way you, like, design your characters is the way you, it changes, like, your options throughout the game. The problem is that they focus too much on, like, that instead of, actually designing a narrative. You know? So it's like, so even if you, like, design your character to play in a completely different way, then it's just like, whatever. Can't spell cake without cake. Slowbro, the Pokemon? He's cool. He killed that guy that one time. What was up with that? Let's see. Always give me... Oh, 2 upgrade cost. Sucks ass. I'm a kiss ass, man. We're kissing ass. We want to kiss ass as much as possible. I think we got all the, side selections as much as we wanted, so... let's go until... everything starts at a 2 tick. Oh my god, upgrade costs 3? Fuck you. You buy in bulk to get the best deals on the essentials. Cool. You still have unspent skill points. I do not. Starting at level 4, your ranger will earn a perk point. Every other level perk points are used to unlock powerful abilities and passive bonuses. Gotcha. Well, I don't really want Penny Pincher. Rally could be good, though. Weird Science. Overcharge. Anyone can try to send more juice through their energy weapon. If you don't know what you're doing, you'll be fucked in the ass. Conductive beams. We do be using the laser, lads. I'll go leadership, though. Rally and Demoralize are very funny, though. Like, funny skills. The robots do be dancing. Can you read your message? It didn't go through. Read my other ones through, please. Yeah, I was diagnosing wasteland problems. I was like, what is this? What is this tab? What are you on, Blue Bear? Are you on horizontal or vertical? Probably horizontal, right? You are not on horizontal. Cherry Bomb, why was that what message held for review? Why does YouTube moderation kind of suck ass? Can't spell sexual abuse without sex. I like booty and don't mean gold. D's nuts. I'll show that one. Alright, back to it. Let's see. So this is our base. We have many things to do. Let's talk to our servitor bots first. This is a chest. Merc armor, rad tech pants. All strength. Mercenary armor. Crafting in show. I'll equip the merc armor. Tiny guys get the job done. Ooh. A regular pistol. Glance plates, armor mod helmet. Cut rifle barrel. Pick lock on my own desk. Sicky butt. Can't spell cake without cake. Is this true? Lotto lockpick. A radio. Radio static. Okay, interact with servitor bots. Ooh, 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 like that. Oh, she did level up. There we go. We want you to have speed. You need to be a lot faster, girl. As for skills, still melee combat, sneaky shit, explosives. Duck and cover. Famous two-step defense against oncoming fireballs, and no one actually does it. That's true. Lights out. If you get close in before they see you, it's over. She looks like a Reekling from Morrowind. Where's... I put my phone in my pocket for some reason. Doesn't need to be in there. Displaying information about the basic systems all seems normal. Examine the security systems. Nerd stuff too? Don't need that. Alright, get me out of here. Alright, we into building.
Come talk to me when you've got a moment. We'll discuss staffing and recruiting. That kind of thing. Good job, Rangers. Nice to be able to hear ourselves think again. And now that it's quiet enough to talk, let me reintroduce you to the great Sergei Greatsky, who's going to be helping you with personnel.
I think these guys have sex. I think these guys are gay.
Hi again, Rangers. Damn sorry about your people. But now that you're here, we'll do what we can to get you back on your feet and find you some new recruits. Just like the Patriarch promised you. And they already got you one of the best. Meet
Marcelo Gonzalez.
Electronics wizard, radio technician, and former dispatcher for the Marshals. He'll be your radio operator.
Howdy, Rangers. While you were dealing with combat AI in your vehicle, should help you out. If you want to chat, I'll be in the operations room getting things up and running.
Should be more recruits arriving soon.
Ranger HQ recruiting Rangers, don't care. Who you got lined up?
My advice is to put together a squad with complementary skills. Nobody can be great at everything. So pick, and you can always round out your squad with folks you meet along the way. Keep that in mind when you're choosing from the recruits I've rounded up.
Yes, I'm ready to recruit. I'm ready to do a new recruit. Can I do a custom recruit? I can do a custom recruit. We're gonna do a custom recruit. It's not gonna cost me anything. Good, 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 good. We're making another hobo. Good, good. Identification. This is Hobo 3. Now what is Hobo 3 gonna do?
Get ready.
Spotted.
Oh, are we going? Okay.
Are you crazy?
Are you crazy? We already have explosives and melee, and I'm the smart guy with the charisma, so you, I guess, can just... You, I guess, can just shoot at people. With a gun. With your gun. Just shoot at people with your gun. Stoner. Penetration +2. Vicious Avenger. Bookworm. Desert Cat. Fire damage bonus? No. Crit chance goat killer? Grease monkey lethal weapon? Desert cat could be good. Or vicious avenger, I guess? Pen 2? Works for me. Alright. And then obviously assault rifle. Attributes. Coordination. Luck. Oh, the horseshoe is the luck. I see. Awareness. Awareness is good for you. Strength, speed is good. Speed and awareness? That works for me. Dude, range damage bonus is what we want. Skills, automatic weapons, gotta be up there. It's gotta be up there, lad. If not everything. You could do weapon modding. We could have him do weapon modding and armor modding and stuff. Field strip, scrap, scrounger's touch. Yeah, we can have him do weapon modding. Other than that, just fucking dump everything into automatic weapons. He's gonna be fucking just shooting this shit. Puncturing shot. Spray and pray. Reckless. Cover, what's that good for? Bring him out. What does that even do? Oh, it's a perk. Not too worried about that. And a quirk, you say? Blunder. I was about to say a really bad word there. Circus freak is funny. Death wish can't wear armor. Doomsday prepper. Can't wear armor is very funny. Doomsday prepper can't read skill books. Lone wolf. Leadership has no benefits. A medical marvel. Cannot be revived. A mime. Poindexter. Prospector. Occasionally discover valuable gold nuggets while digging. It's pretty good. Maybe I should have done that one. Pyromaniac, sadomasochist. You got a thing for pain. Serial killer. 2-pump jump. Rangian blood. Waste roamer and way of the squeezin'. Should we make him a drunk? We should make him a drunkard. Nah, no quirk. Sorry, lad, you're not quirky. Ah! No! I can't edit him, fuck. Retrain. No, I didn't, oh. Well. Shoot. I messed up. Can I do it again? I can do it again. I'll do it again. I forgot to edit his appearance to make him small, dude. I forgot to make him small. I guess we could do something else. I guess we'll just have one big clown. One big, not so big clown. Oh, I want to do like a big guy. Hobo 4.
Get ready.
Get ready. Lethal weapon is good. I think lethal weapon is what we want. Appearance. There we go. Appearance. You're gonna be like a big ass. Oh, there is clown makeup. Fuck. I want you to be bald. No hair. No helmet. Clown outfit's very funny. Yeah, put the big ass dynamite on your chest, I guess. Clown pants. Oh, is there like a? There's like a leather animal armor or anything like that? Okay. Colors: white, bright white, physique. I mean, I guess you gotta be small, huh? It would be funny if you were just really big, though. There we go. Big guy. Portrait. That's kind of hobo-ish. Starting weapon, give me a blunt weapon. Or, fuck, fists. Just walking around punching people, maybe? Dang. Did I watch the Undertale's 10th anniversary stream? No, I did not. That sounded cool, though, Helen. Hello, Colbert. You had to come back because all the other streams were about brain rot, Sonny? Ugh. I get it. Hello, Shark. What's poppin'? Should she punch or? Nah, she should definitely have a tool. Attributes. No luck. Coordination is your physical health. That could work. Awareness? No awareness. Strength maxed. Speed? Intelligence, no intelligence. Not smart at all, no charisma. So it's gotta be strength and speed. Damn. Damn, dude. Damn, punch right through that wall. Excellent, excellent, excellent. Skills, melee combat, obviously, but anything else? I don't think so. So probably just... yeah, probably just melee combat. And brawling? Combat speed, interesting. Strength, coordination, and speed. Alright, max out melee combat. Shrug it off. The bigger you are, the harder you fall. And a quirk? Bop bag is good. But blunder might be even better. Blundering? I'm blundering? Bop bag is nice, but combat speed sucks. So blunder is good for her. Excellent. There, Hobo 3 and 4. I forgot to edit Hobo 3's gosh dang outfit. I could just keep making characters? Oh, maximum of 4. Player created rangers on the squad, okay. Well then, remove him, and then make another one, actually. We can keep making goblins. Oh, it's gonna take 200? Shoot. Well, we'll be able to make another one, I think, eventually. There we go.
Listen, I can get you all the fighting troops
Excellent.
you need. But if you meet any talented people in your travels...
You got pizza, George? What kind of pizza?
Don't hesitate to sign them up.
Burger King. What'd you get at Burger King, Nala? Sorry, I wasn't reading any of the messages. I was making goblins.
Now that we've got that sorted, now you're the boss here. So I'm not going to tell you what to do, but getting this place up and running wouldn't be a bad place to start. That means surveying the base and finding specialists to staff it.
Surveying the base sounds good.
Perfect. That'll give you a chance to see if any of the junk around you. After that, you might want to give Sheriff...
Yeah, you might want to talk to Sheriff Daisy.
Colorado Springs is straight out the main gate.
More chill at night recently?
Aspen, just hop back in your car and go.
Are you talking about the weather or the stream? Thanks for the info.
Forgive me for saying so, but I'm guessing you folks are gonna need as much help in the field as you will here in HQ. So, what if I joined your squad? At least until you find your feet.
No thanks, we'll manage.
Fine. That's fine. Just let me know if you change your minds.
Where are my other companions? There they are. It looks so weird with you being this tall, dude. It's not right. Shoot. I really can't edit your body? Dang it. Well, it happens to the best of us, I guess. You don't need a secondary. You're a shooter. Don't worry about it, brother. You do have a perk point, and automatic weapons is your perk, so I guess we'll go in order. Deep pockets, extra quick slot, hardened, healthy, quick reflexes, and weathered. Puncturing shot. Sometimes they're nice to line up for you. Find a soft spot, one in the front. Fires an assault rifle attack that punctures through multiple targets. There you go. And then eventually get Trigger Haver. Killing an enemy with an automatic weapon gives 3 AP. Wow. He'll be doing some killing here. And then Hobo 4, of course, is our melee attacker, so Bleeding Strike. An aggressive bladed attack that deals extra damage. Does it have to be bladed, though? Well, whatever. Weathered, after a few bumps and bruises, you stop feeling the pain. Quick reflexes, healthy, hardened, deep pockets. My goblin. My gerblin. She got the big-ass wrench, dude. Blunt weapons. Blunt weapon, my blunt weapon. Hobo 2 needs to level up. Got a broken hand. We all got broken hands. Alright, let's go. Let's go, lads. Let's scout around. There's my truck. I can't pick lock my truck. Rusted slicer dicer. There's a corpse. Yo! Corpse of a young woman lies at your feet, her body contorted at an unnatural angle. Judging by the smell, she's been here for a while. September's looking 9 out of 10, Graham? You think so? September for me has been completely whatever. Hello, Playboy. How's the weather? It's cooled down, that's for sure. I guess autumn is finally here in Seattle. But I'm ready for the really cold weather. You have self-induced schizophrenia from taking massive amounts of Benadryl, and can confirm this is what it feels like. Nice. Examine the corpse. Can I eat the corpse? Woman's wearing a patchwork jumpsuit and a leather tool belt. Her pockets are crammed with fuses, bundles of wire, and bits of circuit boards. Looks like this wastelander made her living by scavenging and repairing electronics. She would have felt right at home in an old garage like this. Oh, she's fucking dead now. Alright, talk to the slicer bot. Enormous spider-like robot's in bad shape. It twitches in a puddle of its own fluids, its casing dented and riddled with bullet holes. Judging by the scrape marks on the floor, looks like someone dragged the garage from somewhere else. Recognize it's a slicer dicer, pre-apocalypse military robot. It appears to have been badly damaged in a firefight and is missing some of its weapons. Upon closer inspection, you note that some of the bullet holes have been patched and several of the legs show signs of recent welding. The slicer dicer's main access panel is open, revealing its wiring and power plant. So that someone's been trying to repair the robot. Damn. Clock failure. Computer! Computer! Penis inspection. Mechanical failure. A mechanical failure on the lift. There's a bomb in here. Oh, I can just... Hobo 2 can disarm these explosives now. Nice. At least Hobo 2 is useful, unlike the other lot of you. Can I eat the corpse? This terminal is displaying information about the base's systems. My music paused? My music did pause. There we go. Check recent activities. Step away from the terminal. Open the door. Just open the door. Level 1 lockpicking. Oh. I need level 1 lockpicking. Grenade box. Step on the mine and explode the grenade box. That's a lot of bodies. You mind if I loot the bodies? Thanks. Talk to this body. The leathery corpse is missing several of its digits and facial features. Jesus. The hell? This desiccated husk of a man is little more than a skeleton covered in papery skin. What the fuck is happening? This female corpse is bloated and putrefied. One of her arms is entirely missing. Black ichor oozes from her swollen torso. And the pile of corpses is... There's a pile of corpses in the corner. Fascinating. What do you think's down here? Oh, it's a big-ass rabbit. Lockpick impossible. Door guarding this vault is enormous and recessed into the walls, floors, and ceiling. It appears that it can only be opened with the numeric keypad on the wall several feet away. Enter a keycode at random. You start pressing buttons, but you don't even know how many numbers are in the sequence. Every time you press enter, the display clears and the door shows no sign of moving. Okay. Go this way, then. There's definitely a lot to do. Seems like, you know, they're starting the game off with like, oh, look, there's so many things to do, so many things to explore, level yourself up, and then access other different parts of your base and stuff like that. Look, there's even razorbacks in here. A radical Rachel, which is a bomb. Creepy doll. Explosive damage bonus. Creepy dolls. You found a creepy doll. Creepy dolls are dolls that are creepy, but they also grant powerful bonuses that benefit your entire squad. Simply collecting them will benefit you for the entire rest of the game. Wow. Creepy dolls aren't found in your inventory. Instead, find them, as well as any discovered cassette tapes and tutorials in your archive menu. That's funny. It's good. A good global collectible. Hello, Wilford. Welcome back. Not sure why we wouldn't be able to take on these razorbacks.
Let's do it!
Boom! I missed. Shoot him. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. You missed. You're bad. Next. This billboard is really in the way, huh? Alright, Hobo 2, get in there and hit him with the sword. Boom. You hit him, but it looked like you died. Don't worry, the guy with the gun can definitely handle it. Not enough AP. He has no AP, huh? Shoot. That's precision strike for you. He's defending. Well, I know who can take care of this. The girl with the big ass fuck ass hammer. They all ran at me. Both of them ran at me. What the hell? Poison spike. Shoot that guy. Shoot him again. Shoot him again. Too bad. Yep, hit him. Damn. Okay, I was wondering. I was like, does he really? He's really got thorns aura, huh? Strong little lad. Oops, I didn't mean to end my entire turn. They got my ass. Okay. Sweet land of liberty, man. Fur and tail, tail and fur. Not sure why you celebrate getting older. Fascinating. A watch! A Casio watch. We really are in Colorado. I'm still being poisoned. Energy cells. Still looking for a tech gun. Welcome back, Williford. You roasted a guy that he cried, then told you that he was sad, so you roasted him even more. That's the way to do it. I don't really know, you know, what to tell you. You know, I mean, if the goal of somebody who's like yelling at you is to get you to be sad, and then you tell them you're sad, there's not really, I mean, that's kind of what they want, isn't it? You're kind of leaning into it. Power button on the machine resists your press, seemingly rusted in place. But I mean, maybe you want to be sad, so same, honestly. Makes a sandy crunch as it finally gives way. The screen comes to life with a sad beep. RAID failure, corruption detected across multiple sectors, initiating automatic repair services. Recovery complete. View recovered logs. I don't care about these logs.
Hey, not much use if I'm dead.
Really, realistically, not my problem. Poison lasts a long time, though, which is very funny. I explore the rest of this cafeteria? No, I didn't get. There's a refugee. Is he gonna jump out and try and get my ass? Oh, cold food. Yummy. Toaster? Oh, I need level 3 toaster to repair that toaster. Fuck. Nice nose. Del Hackett.
Please, don't shoot.
Squatters. The woman is gone, her clothes ragged. She's surrounded by a group of bedraggled vagrants who watch you with fear and mistrust.
Who are you? You're not dressed like the marshals.
Not me. You're not supposed to be here.
We live here. Been sheltering here for months. We've got nowhere to go, so we're asking. Begging you to let us stay. The other soldiers wouldn't want us around, I know. It's not that we want to cause trouble for you. Few of us might be able to earn our keep. We're not trained fighters, but we can defend ourselves with a knife
for a club. She glances hopefully at her comrades, all of whom are as gaunt and weather-beaten as she is. Where are you from?
We all farmed in the border country between Colorado and the plains. Thought we were safe out there, under the Patriarch's protection. Back then, the gangs feared the Patriarch. Not anymore. They burned our greenhouses and killed everyone who tried to fight them. No place left to run but here. For any of us.
You set up the security system?
Not intentionally. The Patriarch's people drove up to the base a few days ago, so we hid in here for a while. Then when Andy went to check if they left, all the doors slammed shut and the alarms started whooping. Don't know what happened. Been living in these ruins for weeks, and They never set anything off before.
Can't you go live in the city?
We're not welcome there. They already have too many mouths to feed. And more are always coming.
Nope, leave.
Of course.
I knew you'd say that.
That's what I knew you'd say. We'll go to the city then. Beg for food like the others do. Won't be any more trouble for you. Come on, everyone. Gather up your things.
With that reputation, -5 Wastelander refugees. Desperate, hard-scrabble people from the periphery of the Patriarch's nation. As gangs and other dangers encroach from outside, many refugees have fled to Colorado Springs and other fortified towns. Dude, I don't know what to tell you. I'm fucking evil.
Don't trouble yourselves. We'll be gone.
Oh, my wardrobe. Oh. I can adjust you so I can make you look... Yes, there we go. Yes. Green skins. We're just a bunch of gobbos, man. We're just a bunch of gobbos. Perfect. I guess we can give you... Yes, dude. That's kind of goblin posting. Jacket, we'll just give you the coat and the pants. Armor, we'll make you blue. Physique, tiny, make them small. There we are. Portrait. It can't look like me, but you have to look homeless. This guy kind of looks homeless. Perfect. There we are. 3 goblins and an orc. We'll be gone before you know it. Well, give me your stuff. Can I shoot them? They'd probably hate me if I shot them. Now let's go downstairs. Anything down here? Oh, prisoners. Wonder how long this guy's been fucking down here, dude. A key, the Brigmaster key. Use Brigmaster key. Grab the bones. This bones had a tin can on him. That guy's got mushrooms in the corner. That's illegal, you can't be doing that. The body of a young man lies twisted on the floor. He wears shabby clothes, and he's been dead a long time for enough for the body to go cold, but not long enough to rot. Search the body. The man was carrying nothing but the clothes he wore on his body, and those are tattered and grimy. His shoes have holes in his soles. In one of his in one of his pockets, you find a half-eaten, sweet-smelling mushroom. Building. That guy's dead, right? Bam. The terminal displays information about the base's systems. Everything appears normal for the moment. It's all logs. I don't want to listen to logs. Hello, prisoner. Waving at you through the bars of his cell is a pale, rail-thin man with matted gray hair and frayed, faded clothes. He gives you a lazy, glass-eyed grin.
Hi. What's up? Haven't seen you before. Have I?
We're the Rangers. This is gonna be our new headquarters. We're new landlords. We're in charge now.
Wow. New landlords. That's cool, man. Cool. I hope taking over's going good for you. What brought you out here?
Sorry, that's top secret.
Oh, sure. Top secret. So you're part of some important organization,
huh?
You look like you're real important.
Real important.
You know, I can see it in your pretty eyes. Do you have more people in your group?
Sorry, gotta go.
Oh, okay. I'll just be here.
Yeah, you ain't going nowhere. See you, bud. I'm not really in the mood to talk to you. That's for sure. What's the quest? Full house. Recruit personnel for Ranger HQ. And a garage mechanic. Speak to Sheriff Daisy. In downtown Colorado Springs. Maybe I'll find some new recruits. Okay.
Systems active.
Hey, Jody, how's it going?
I need to rest a spell. Catch my breath. Later.
There's the Kodiak. Trying to get in the door.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Greetings.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Greetings, Rangers. Systems active.
Systems active. Greetings, Rangers.
Can I drive the Kodiak? There we are. Leave Ranger headquarters. Load in the car and head to the world map. Take the footpath to downtown. No, let's head to the world map. Can I drive around? So this game is supposed to be like tactical RPG, like The Division or something like that, where if you play multiplayer, other people can like join in and you shoot at each other or something like that? Is that what I'm supposed to be getting at? But you do get to drive around. The world map allows you to traverse Colorado in your trusty Kodiak. As you explore, you'll find cities and settlements that need your help, as well as experience random encounters that may bring you fortune, trade, danger, or all three at once. Sweet. You gotta tip on new locations. When you hear about a new place to explore, it'll be marked on your map screen with a star. It's up to you to find a safe way to travel there. Get stuck out in the snow, you can call Gonzalez for a tow by left-clicking on the radio at the top of the screen.
This is Orestes Dorsey, calling the Rangers.
Hello, Quasar.
Killed my brother Jarrett, remember? Then y'all ran off like cowards before I could find you. Well, now you're gonna come find me. Unless you want all of Colorado to hear me kill a bunch of innocent folk, 'cause you was too chicken to save them. Got a whole family trapped in their homestead. About 3 generations worth. And if you don't want them to be the next to die in the deluge of blood, you better come up north and take their place.
In the deluge of blood. Why would we care about a family we never met?
I thought you Rangers were supposed to be the good guys. You're just fucking assholes. But if you want to meet me, sure. I caught one before they all got in the door.
Bam.
The rest of them go when I get bored, Rangers. So you better hurry, 'cause I was born restless.
That's fine. Go ahead and fucking kill them all, man. I don't care.
Come in November 1. Receiving an urgent distress call in your area. Patching it through.
This is Arapahoe 44. We're pinned down on 25 South Colorado Springs. 2 escorts killed, and these motherfuckers are circling back. Oh, fuck! Here they come! Oh, fuck!
Oh, fuck.
44! Are you there, 44? The Rangers will get somebody to your location right away. Copy? Lost contact. You heard them, November. And listen, this isn't just any convoy. A44 is
Power armor? This is... We are just playing Fallout right now. Sounds important.
Your call. We would advise against taking your time, November. That cargo is absolutely essential to Colorado Springs, and the Patriarch will expect us to recover it. Over and out.
Uh-oh. 2 groups of people are under threat, and you may only have time to save one of them. You can see which direction each is in by looking at the indicators on the edge of your map, or by opening your map screen with M. Best to get a move on, there's no time to waste. Okay, we can do that. I'm cool with that. Full house. Travel to the Hoon Homestead, a location of the Arapahoe Caravan. We can either race to stop Orestes Dorsey from killing the innocent Hoon family, or follow the Patriarch's orders and defend an Arapahoe convoy, bringing a shipment of power armor. Let's do the power armor. Hoon Homestead, Denver, Aspen, Arapahoe Caravan. Let's do that instead. Oh, dear! Did I... Okay. Jesus, what the fuck, dude? Like, I got the D51 power armor over here, for sure. Also, my girl needs to heal. Hello. enter the area. A wrecked caravan in the middle of a sleepy suburban street. The trucks have been shot and smashed up and looted. Sweet. Well, the Iron Thunder Arapaho are considered the best drivers and mechanics in Colorado. Alright, let's see what they got for the clowns. What do they got for the Gerblins?
They'll hire mercenaries to put you down like rabid dogs.
You pathetic shit. You think we're scared of a few mercs? I won't give you to Slave Master Hardchain. I'm gonna keep you for myself. You can watch me murder rangers for years. When you finally lose hope, we'll use your head as a hood ornament.
As a hood ornament.
Let's get started after I take your supplies.
When's my birthday? It's in June. Can you use this? There you go. Nice. Puncture shot. Rally. Invalid combat state. It won't let me use the Kodiak's main battle gun. It got his ass. It's time to... That enemy has armor, which means that it can block some of your incoming damage. Fortunately, all weapons have a pen stat, so if your weapon's pen is equal to greater than the enemy's armor, your weapon will deal full damage. Less than the target's armor. Gotcha. Let's rally up. Alright, get in there, girl. Use that knife I gave you. Nice. Can you heal again? I didn't give you another heal kit. My bad. Ooh, bleeding. Let's see. You're my gunner, right? Alright, yeah, shoot him. Damn. Okay, you also get behind cover. And here's the big girl. I was gonna say, this is gonna like hurt, man. This is gonna like hurt a lot. Thundering Strike. Oh, the Kodiak can take a turn. I wasn't even paying attention. Yeah, and everybody up front is just dead. Whatever, don't even worry about it. Frenzied. Shoot that guy in the head. Shoot that guy in the head. Shoot that guy in the head. Nice job, dude. Shoot that guy in the head. Shoot that guy in the head. Excellent. Not enough AP. As well reload and defend. Alright, you... Yeah, kill him. Excellent job. Our weakness betrayed them. Yeah, you two just keep like... Oh, here's the Kodiak, okay. Can you like move? And then use the main battle gun to fucking kill this guy? Is he gonna blow up? I should just sit behind the Kodiak, man. Go over here. You got a broken bone? A gouged eye? That's very funny. I wonder what happens if too many of your bones break. Well, since you got a rocket launcher... Oh, you can't use it. Gotcha. Scanning for piss ants. That's a bomb! That's a sentry buster, dude. They got sentry busters. You liquefied an enemy with energy damage. They fucking liquefied me. What are you talking about? They sentry busted my ass. Oh, everybody on my team is dead, by the way. Shoot that guy. Not enough AP. You're kind of worthless, man. Merp. Kodiak does, and once again, the Kodiak does all the work. Oh shit, one of your rangers has been incapacitated. They aren't dead, but they won't be able to contribute to your squad while in that state. Resuscitate them. You can find a doctor NPC and have them provide treatment. If you got a nitro spike item handy, you can also use it to restore all incapacitated rangers. Happens to the best of us, man. Who can I hack? They have robots? They're not robots. Oh, it's the turret. He's out of range.
We can do it!
Leader revival.
You're all the best!
Leader revival moment. Run back, but be careful. Shoot this guy. Not enough AP. Gotcha. I'll go ahead and defend. Well, you're awake. You're incapacitated. Everybody's so strong. Collector Overlord. Not enough AP. I guess, run over there. And hide. Yeah, perfect. And then let the damn fucking gun do all the work again. Nice. Bum, 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 bum. Damn, he got the energy gun, dude. Chill. There's a body there. The loot bag is in the way of the body. We're so small that the loot bag's in the way of the body. Just take everything, don't worry about it. And then pick him up. Sweet. Chills. He chills, bro. Chills. Go ahead and prepare so you get more AP so you can use your gun. And then you can just kill this guy. Shoot him again. There. Energy weapon down. Now it's just the sentry gun, and then this Cyclops collector or whatever. Should I move up and try and hack their sentry gun? Nope. Well, that didn't work.
Beam of destruction.
Not the beam of destruction, bro. I guess you could just sit here and not do anything, because it would be way too hard to get you to do anything. But you can do stuff. You saved the shipment of power armor from the scav collectors. Sweet. Do the turrets automatically go offline, or? Alright, everybody's dead. So I guess it's just you now. But I think the sentry guns are gonna kill your ass. Alright, can you roll up forward? There we go. Roll over our teammates' dead bodies. What's up, Skibbity, my gang? Nothing, Skibbidoo, your gang. Oh, I lost. We'll load our last save. Where did I last save? Was it here? It was here. Okay. Let's see. Do I have any healing kits? I got medic packs, but nobody has any first aid. I guess now that I know, let's just hide. Let's just all hide behind the Kodiak. I can't roll the Kodiak up. Okay. Everybody go over here and let the Kodiak do all the work then. And then Hobo 3 can go over there and shoot this guy in the head. Something like that. Gotcha. Gotcha. More. Nice, good kill. You need more AP. Get as much AP as possible. You're stuck. You can actually... that counted as a lucky affect. I want you rolled up because you can just get up in there and just hit him with the big ass hammer. I think for now you just go up the right side and then duck down, get some cover. Alright, as for me, I'm going to the back of the Kodiak. Not enough AP. You're also melee, so I guess you can roll up. So much for the dodge skill, you know? Hello, Lilith. RNG based as always. RNG based as always. Which is fine in of itself. I'm not saying I'm having a bad time with the game. But games that focus too much on this type of shit, it's just not for me, you know, man? This kind of stuff just isn't for me. Also, I've been skipping turns instead of doing things I'm supposed to do. The heavy machine gun is kind of a pain in the ass. There goes all that fucking cover. Alright, well, the Kodiak gets first round pick, so collector bomb. If I blow up the bomb, it doesn't blow everybody up, right? That's a shame. Fuck your car. He's all fuck your car. You are using a pistol. That cover's gone, huh? Shoot. Alright, you gotta get behind the Kodiak then. Fuck your car. There's too much sightline, you know? He's gonna summon up another bomb as well. You don't have any abilities. Not a ranged weapon either. Skip me, doctor. Ambush. A grenade could work here. Oh, and then you have a rocket launcher, that's right. So switch me. Not enough AP, gotcha. Alright, then take a defensive stance and hopefully you don't die. Oh god, my car! Dude, he's shooting the laser at my fucking car! Fuck, that stings, dude, what the hell? How are you? I'm good, Lilith, how's it going? Alright, you go around and heal Hobo.
Over here, guys!
I got that good leader revival. And then I guess you're just gonna be stuck in front of the car. Shit, well, that's better than nothing, I guess. Can you shoot the rocket? No, out of range. Not enough AP. Take a defensive stance for me. Can you shoot anybody? You can shoot that guy. Take a defensive stance. Dino Nuggies sound good? Same. I don't know what this guy's deal is, but... It's Kodiak time. These Cyclopses are shooting fucking lasers at us, dude, so we gotta kill them. Fuck your car. The Collector Butcher I'm not worried about. He's just got, like, the buzzsaw. The guys with the fucking lasers I don't like, though. I gotta roll the code. Yeah, that fucker with the big-ass laser just killed everybody. Including his own guy. Ow. Alright, how you like this rocket launcher? Target blocked? Can you just shoot the rocket launcher like anywhere though? Because it's a rocket launcher? Okay. Well, so much for that. Can you pick up your dead teammate then?
Keep fighting!
Lost your turn. Lost your turn. Alright, roll up. And then use your rifle to shoot that guy? God, you feel so weak. Alright, you roll up here. Just keep taking cover. Ambush him. I don't wanna, because my car will absolutely just run over everybody. Can you kill him? Ah, so close. Alright, kill him. Target block. Well, there you go. The guy with the laser is now dead. Which helps me a lot. And then I'm going to run onto this side. I don't have any AP. This game is tough, dude.
Awaiting orders.
Let's all get out of the way for the damn Kodiak. Burp. Killed him. They didn't summon the other bomb, which is very funny. Alright, skip you. I forgot to rally everybody. Excuse me. Oh, she's bleeding. Damn, dude, the sentry guns are tough cookies, dude.
Taking damage.
Taking damage. Oh, it's okay. You only need to, like, shoot twice. My god, these fucking sentry guns, dude. Fuck. Well, I have hack. I wonder if I can... I don't think I'm gonna be able to hack them. I can rally. My Kodiak's gonna explode, brother. And you need to get in on this right side. And please, yeah, please be sure to step through the fire when you do it. Excellent. Can you shoot? You still don't have a sight line? Can you shoot anybody? That worked out. Alright, and then you run up on him and shoot him with your gun. Or hit him with your gun. Crouched.
Hey.
Yeah, she's so dead. Well, it took their turn, so the Kodiak is still alive, which is good. I could just pick them up with my bullets.
Awaiting orders.
Awaiting orders. Maybe. That was kind of loud. This game sucks. And that's it. Might just go play Roblox. I'm kind of getting tired of these kinds of games, man. Not the RPGs, but like the fucking like tactical RPG games that love to tell you that they're about the story and then aren't really about the story at all. This guy's doing all the healing though. Also, I'm bad at these kinds of games, so it kind of makes sense. Stand right in front of it. Thank you. You got anything for me? Nope. Gotcha. Everybody dies this round.
Where's the damn medic?
Okay. Kodiak's still alive. That's... Alright, yeah, order operations. Lame leg. Your leg is lame, Omega lol. Chills, bro. Chills. Absolute chills. Dude, I really do need a doctor. Alright, you destroy him. Alright, I'm gonna destroy him.
Executing order.
Fuck, dude.
Awaiting orders.
Man, I'm mad. Alright, there's one like bomb left. I'm getting the lucky steps in. Alright, get your sword out. This sentry buster should be no sweat. Burp. We survived, dude. That's what I'm saying. I don't travel. But can I move you? I don't actually need to move you. I can loot one thing and then get all the loot on the map. That's right. Focusing crystal is a crap. We're not crafting at all, so that'll be good money. What is that? Oh, injury kit, right. The belt is just junk? Yeah, the belt is indeed just junk. Junk. Crafting component for the remote control chip. What will they think of next? Alright, all the loot on the ground has been collected. Damn, I could really go for a doctor right now. EV area, no, not yet. Georgia Overdrive. Can I kill her? This is what I get for being evil. This woman noticed November's approach. It's hard to see it in her agony-wrought face. She's sitting in an alarmingly large pool of blood.
Please.
Leave her be.
Help.
Sorry, girl. Let's see. Got a bunch of junk. Drivetrain. What's poppin' drivetrain? Well, let's level up first. Damn, dude, I got my ass beat. Remove any injuries the target character has. We're gonna need a lot more than 5. Alright, let's see. Give me more charisma, of course. Hasn't saved me so far. And then Kick-Ass has taken all of the points. Happens to the best of us. That the Sentry Buster was busting moves for real. Let's get you more speed, so you have more evasion. And then I guess more melee combat. And you're getting a perk apparently. Melee combat explosives, sneaky shit. Explosives, fire resistance, explosive resistance. Or yeah, bleeding strike. Alright, and then you. Awareness and speed. Let's get you more speed as well. And then automatic weapons. You don't have enough points for automatic weapons. You have weapon modding. Yeah, let's not worry about that. Let's save up some points. You need an extra strength point. Your strength is indeed maxed out. Bam. Looking like a super mutant. You literally don't have enough points to get upgrade 4. Close out on that as well. Alright, what's the damage? Ammo box in here. Anything else in here? Pick lock in the storm cellar. None of them dropped any of their energy weapons, which is a shame. Guy's name is Shotgun. Couldn't be me. I would never be named Shotgun. Damn, should have snuck around, huh? Should have tried sneaking around to turn off the damn generator. Oh, well, I don't have the mechanic level for it, so... Wouldn't have worked. Shotgun down. Hello, Shotgun. At first glance, the man looks like just another corpse among many, but his sudden sharp twitch indicates his fast-fading vitality. Battered and listless, his face is covered in drying blood. There's barely a hint of breath coming from his split lips. We're letting everybody die. Or an ammo box. Thanks. Alright, drivetrain, what's the damage, girl?
Shit. Who the hell are you guys?
Here to finish me off?
Finish me off?
Well, Rangers, man, we received a distress call. If you're in trouble, we came here to fix it for a fee. If you're in trouble, we can fix it for a fee.
That's how it is.
Beggars can't be choosers.
Can't be choosers, I guess. I'm drivetrain. Caravan leader. If you save my people, I'll owe ya.
This, you don't need much resource management? Yeah, but managing your individual units on a battlefield is kind of like resource management. What was the cargo? Kiss ass. You really have nothing to spare for your saviors.
I suppose we don't need all our traveling stocks, since everyone's
dead.
Take it. Stop this from... I'm gonna need some time.
For the endorphins to wash out.
The pain. But yeah, Arapaho HQ. We'll get someone
Recover
out
the
here.
deceased.
To recover
Alright, thanks.
this from all your help.
Well, we saved him. Travel back to Colorado. We did it! That was tough. Jesus Christ. 0 combat ability. They're using the big-ass energy weapons. Killing everybody in one shot.
That's it, Rangers. Can't stand no more waiting. We're going in. Enjoy the show.
Door breaks.
Come on, Dorseys. The deluge of blood begins.
Skill issue. Me when I live in the middle of the wasteland without a gun. Let's see. Hoon Homestead undiscovered. I guess we could still go over there and find out, huh? That's pretty funny. We probably should have went into, down into Colorado Springs to recruit people before we went on our little staked adventure. But I'm gonna quick save. I'm gonna quit out of this game. Oh, man. It's just... that kind of stuff... those kinds of games, like, they do something to my stomach, man. I don't know what it is, but... Maybe I really am a Roblox player. But I think I'll round out the night, because we are on the 3rd hour of the 4th hour. I'll probably end up rounding out the night with probably maybe, like... well, we could do... I'll do a run of Against the Storm instead. You want to talk about resource management, Graham? Can't blame you, it gets repetitive, Graham? Exactly, man. And I mean, all games get repetitive, but that kind of repetition is just like... ugh. We gotta find a... I might just end up starting a fucking Disco Elysium run to show you what, like, a good game looks like, you know? But I think I'll just play a colony of Against the Storm. That way, since everybody wants to make a resource management game, let's just make a resource management game. Let's just play a resource management game. Still here? Gotcha, Cherry. Don't worry. Alright, well, we can do a colony of Against the Storm then. That'll be our backup game tonight. I'll take a quick break and I'll be right back. Sorry about, like, quitting the game midstream, but I'm just so tired of those kinds of games. It was really a shame to boot up Colony Ship and then to just be, like, bored the entire time. It's the same thing with Wasteland, you know? I was like, through that entire tutorial, I was like, what am I doing here? What is the story? And it's just like the same loathsome dung eater I've always gotten from those kinds of games, you know? Alright, I can switch my headphones back, I think. There we are. A little crisper. I'm sure a lot of love and effort went into making that game. It's just like if I Alt-Tab and then I click on Wasteland 3 right now and then I go to the store page. And then I go down to the reviews. You know, I'm looking at these. And first downvoted post is that the game has desync issues. Second downvote post, they made a ton of changes to the game that totally changed the tone, gameplay systems, and presentation. First upvote one is funny. The game is funny and made him laugh. Gradually complex, not hyper complicated. And he's talking about the gameplay and not the story of the game. Story, atmosphere, characters, cultural inserts, all great. Full version to be determined. Fallout-like game. Too much parody and humor. Weak balancing, cool fights, excellent music, even better characters and writing. The story is simple. Quests are cool and have different ways of solving them. Fallout New Vegas style factions. Let's see, pretty good game if you like a Choices Matter RPG and it's co-op. Good game. Great game, just criminally short compared to Wasteland 2. this guy's fucking review is ever thought Baldur's Gate 3 is fun, but it would be even better if you had rocket launcher instead. Okay, but Baldur's Gate 3 is fun because you don't have a fucking rocket launcher. You fucking baby. The game doesn't take itself seriously at all. It gets a bit slow in the mid-game. Well, it's a bit slow in the beginning. Am I stupid? I don't... Maybe I should just read books on stream. I mean, I guess that's just it. After having, like, jaunted through, like, Terry Pratchett's The Color of Magic, you know, dude? It's like, everything, like, storytelling for me has just, like getting through the jungle and then The Color of Magic and then, you know, playing through, like, Baldur's Gate 3 and fucking... and Disco Elysium and stuff like that. My tastes in story have become so much. The baseline for what I will like tolerate for like story wise has become so high now that it's hard for me to tolerate stuff like that. Stuff like Wasteland 3 or Colony Ship. Hello, Mike. What's up? You get a bit more silent when bored, Graham? I mean, I don't know. Maybe. I mean, I guess I'm trying to... When it comes to stuff like this, I'm trying to absorb the story. I'm trying to, like... I guess I am trying to, like, make a joke or something like that, but the game is just so, like, bland. I mean, I was bored the entire time I was playing Mass Effect Andromeda, but I wasn't silent. Honestly, it's just a me problem. It's just so frustrating. It's so frustrating. I'll be right back. I'm gonna refill my water. Oh, sorry. I didn't mute. My bad. You do like a bit of action, Graham? Well, that entire game was action. It was action non-stop. Even the story was about action. Hell, the second guy we talked to got his head shot off. You know? But it was, for some reason, you know, I mean, when you watch a guy's brain explode like that and you're still bored, that's the problem. Games like that have no weight. There's no weight to anything. You know, there's no reason why I should be invested in the characters on the screen, or why anybody should be getting their head shot off in the fucking first place. You know, that introduction cinematic, I couldn't care at all. I had no investment in the characters or any. There's just a bunch of blood and gore on the screen, and I was supposed to be like, oh yeah, dude, I'm feeling it now. There's no passion. Again, it's just like a bunch of nerds in a room. Yeah. I feel, you know, I feel even Against the Storm feels a lot better to play narratively, even though the narrative is that you're in a place that rains all the time. It's fucking miserable. And the game reflects that by the intensity of the miserableness. That's a better narrative than that fucking game that fucking mess I just played. You know, I'm not saying, well, okay, I don't want to say that the game that I just played was bad. I want to say Wasteland 3 is bad. But I will say that it's fucking boring. You know? It's just anytime, what I'm talking about bad writing is just like, there has to be some reason why I have to be like emotionally invested into this stuff. You know? Team Fortress 2 does a great job at that. Because it plays well, and there's other people you're playing against other people in the game, and they write an entire narrative story about it. You go read the TF2 comics and you feel invested with these fucking characters, you know? They're the most impassioned, creative, like, writing fucking, like real people you could ever imagine in your fucking life, you know? And then it's reflected in that in the gameplay and the people that you fucking play that game with. For some reason, Wasteland 3 just gives us a complete dispassionate drawl. Other than the fact that I could barely get my headphones started up. It's like that's also the kind of thing that like separates Fallout New Vegas even Fallout 3 from Wasteland 3, and why Wasteland 3, which felt like a carbon copy of a setting to Fallout, felt empty and dull, and why New Vegas feels like a thriving fucking land. It triggered me like Mass Effect, Graham? Yeah. Because that's what happens when I get, so frustratingly bored. You know, I just end up, in that, impassioned state where I'm like, what am I doing here? I hate this! I mean, more than anything, it's like, you're insulting yourself when you make something like that. All that love and effort that you put into a video game, and it's just like, damn, this is what you came up with? You know, I watched a guy get his head shot. I watched a guy get his head shot off, and I couldn't even be fucked to be like, wow. You know? Because I have no investment into that character. You know, you could also make the argument, well, you should play the game and then find investment into that character, and it's just like, what? I just watched 60 people die. None of them mattered at all. It's the recipe for rage bait? Yeah, Graham. They fucking... I guess more than anything, Wasteland 3 was trying to rage bait me into playing the game, like Mass Effect Andromeda did. The reason why Mass Effect Andromeda worked is because I had nostalgia for the other 3 Mass Effect games. The reason why Wasteland 3 doesn't fucking work is because it's grossly over-grotesquely boring. And it's the same thing with Colony Ship, man. That's a fantastic setting, don't get me wrong. You know, you got put on this ship and you're not gonna make it to the next planet over. Sorry. You were born on this ship, you're gonna die on this ship, you're not gonna see anything else. That's a fantastic plotline. It's a fantastic setting. The problem is that most writers stop there. There's more to a world than setting. It's all about the people. It's always been about the people and how interesting they are, their depth, their feeling, their contrivances. You know? How they go about existing in a world and what that looks like. Your interaction with them and how that changes them as people. You know, or might not change them. But I don't fucking get any of that out of Wasteland 3. I meet a character and they instantly get shot in the brain. I meet another character and they instantly get shot in the brain. Which would be a fantastic plot point in and of itself if I wasn't supposed to care about the characters. You know? But for a game that's supposed to tout itself as like a narrative, stories-based, story-rich and choices matter type RPG, at what point am I supposed to give a shit? Molehill. Did I beat this? This was our latest one. Okay. Were we gonna do Ashen Thicket or Rocky Ravine or something? I'm not doing the seal. I only have 6 seal points. I need 12. Royal Woodlands, Scarlet Orchard, Ashen Thicket. There's a coral forest here. We can go back to this Ashen Thicket and then get the fertile grounds. That would be fun. Just a real chill run in a... Have I played Ashen Thicket before? Once a thriving forest of giant ashen trees, this land has been ravaged by relentless industrial exploitation and heavy mining, all driven by the lure of Thunderblight shards, especially charged amber crystals and craft cornerstones. I think I have played this one. I think I have played Ashen Thicket before. Yeah, Cornerstone Forge and Royal Mining Operation. Yeah. I do like the extra farmland, though. I just wish it wasn't either Scarlet Orchard or Ashen Thicket. But, we can try, a Rocky Ravine. I'm not sure how I feel about going backwards, either. Honestly, a regular difficulty Royal Forest wouldn't be too bad, either. Just keep it chill for the night. What were you? You were a Coral Forest, you were a Coral Forest, and you were a Coastal Grove. Yeah, we tried Coastal Grove for the first time as well. Let's keep it simple and do a Royal Woodland. Let's keep it simple, stupid. Hello, Cricket Bud. What's up? You say getting over it could be better? Yeah, probably. I don't know. Maybe it's me. You know? Welcome back. Really went on a tirade there? It's just so frustrating, I guess. I mean, not just because I spent money on it or I spent time on it. I don't care about that stuff. But, because of, like, the product itself, brother. You know? I think before people make a narrative-based game, they should take a creative writing class. You know? I'm not expecting you to write fucking... I'm not expecting you to write Discworld. I'm not expecting you to write fucking Infinite Jest or anything like pretentious or esoteric. But I gotta be... You gotta get my emotions going. That isn't just me shitting on your product. You know, that isn't just like the slop of reality where we can't like earnestly engage with like the whatever an author is trying to say, but instead everything just has to come at it from like not a political, but an angle from outside but looking at the product itself and then evaluating it. Instead, you take what the author has given you and then you have some emotional investment instead of being like, well, here's my preconception of this story before I go into it. I do have my own taste? Yeah, I do. I guess that's what it comes down to more than anything. Alright, we're doing just a classic Royal Forest run tonight. Something simple for us. Just to round out the night. Alright, get this off the screen so I can evaluate what exactly I'm supposed to be doing. We're running foxes. Let's see, Forest Affinity. Fox Firekeepers have an unusual ability to calm the forest. Hostility from open glades is lowered. Gift from the woodlands. The Royal Woodlands are very lush and rich in timber. Trees give more wood. That's a classic. Well, it looks like we're going foxes this run, which is nice. Not sure if I have every available outfit for them, though. Your hair's so pretty now, Spider. Nice. Maybe that's their strategy. Rage does drive attention, but that's not their intention, though. It might be like an afterthought for guys like me, you know? Or hell, it might be something for a guy like me to create a product of my own out of. Was Wasteland 3 too hard? Too hard, Spider? No? Not, I mean, as far as the gameplay goes, I'm bad at those kinds of games, so I guess. Boring, maybe? Boring. I don't mean to insult the game, but fuck, man. How can those people, I don't know. How do those guys play that game and they're like, yeah, this narratively speaking, this is doing something for me. It's like, what do you mean by that, man? I just watched a guy's head get blasted off his shoulders and I couldn't give two shits. And I'm 100% sure that's not the story you're trying to tell. I mean, watching a guy get his head fucking cleaned off his fucking scalp and me not interacting is not the story that they're going for. They're not trying to do a Verhoeven where they're like service equals citizenship and then tricking all the fascists into loving every minute of it. No, they're trying to tell like an impassioned story about what was apparently family values and life in the wasteland and how humans are the real monsters. You know? So I couldn't be fucked. If they were trying to tell a story that was like, oh, well, isn't this tricky? Then I would have had something to work with, but it did lack immersion. I don't know. Not boring, but wasn't engaging? I'm sure other people found it. Yeah, it wasn't engaging at all. I don't know. It was kind of boring. I mean, the gameplay was boring. I'm not really into, like, the tactical stuff. I'm more into the click on the thing and then tell a story thing. Maybe I'm not. Maybe I don't know myself enough, I guess. Alright, let's see. We've got Inspiring View. Let's take a look at our Drizzle Season applicabilities. The astonishingly beautiful view motivates villagers to work. The time interval between breaks is increased by 25%. That's good. Doesn't really work for a minute and a half time, though. But does she know how to make a grilled cheese? Hello, DSK. What's up? That's why I like Suzerain Spider? Exactly. The problem with Suzerain as well is that, especially with the Rizia update, this is why I like Swordland more, is that with the Rizia update, they turned it into a resource simulator, and I hate that. This is why I like Against the Storm and TF2 so much, is that they focus in on the thing they're trying to do. Team Fortress 2's gameplay is not trying to tell you a story that isn't emergent. It's trying to get you to shoot at the enemy gamers. Against the Storm isn't trying to tell me a story that is inside the game itself. The primary focus of Against the Storm is that it's resource management. Suzerain was a storytelling game that they tacked on a resource management mini-game onto, and I fucking hate that! Now, granted, it doesn't mean you lose the game, which I'm happy about. Because if I don't focus on the resource management in this game, I just lose. What's up, Cricket? Afro. But does she know how to make a grilled cheese? Lightweight wood. The evaporating rainwater has made the wood a lot lighter in this region. Woodcutters carry 10 more goods during the drizzle season. Excellent. Humid climate isn't too bad. No contact also isn't too bad. Cold front is pretty bad because it's complex food, which is no good for us. I just have to remember not to do reputation charges during the second hostility on the storm. But other than that, I think we're good to go. Let's get started. No, wait. We're going for foxes this time. With foxes, it's so easy to get glades. Plus, we start out with a carpenter, brother. I can't ignore the carpenter. There's a distillery. These guys need religion. And now, is that religion or tea? They need religion and treatment. They need tea and religion. Okay, gotcha. Druid's Hut has tea, but distillery has incense. Incense and pickled goods. We don't need the ale. Incense and pickled goods is good. Coats and tea? They don't need coats. We'll take the distillery first. Now, if I could find some farmland, I'll be set. I also want to save this roll for a farm. A market. Ooh, leisure and treatment. No, but I want the farm first and foremost. That's probably not the best for us, but something to grow a garden is better than... You know, growing a garden in this game is a little better than not growing a garden, so... We want to get this carpenter up as fast as possible as well, so we can. It's cheaper to make planks, and then we can get tools rolling. Does Theodore like cheese? Very much so, Graham. Anytime cheese is half off at work, I grab it immediately because I get 70% off products in the store, or I get 50% off and then an extra 20. So not exactly 70. If you like more narrative experiences, which makes TF2 fun for you, it doesn't have a story in the base game. All the lore is hidden. Or in the comic, Spider? Yeah, but it's not, well, I don't like games just for the narrative. That's not the only part of the game that I like. And if we are talking about the narrative experience of TF2, again, TF2's narrative is emergent. It's within the gameplay itself. Every time you open up YouTube or you go on TikTok and you see a YouTube short, it's a different fucking story. You could spend a full fucking day on 2 Fort and have a completely different experience in that match alone, playing on a different day on 2 Fort with the same exact people. It would be completely different. It would be unrecognizable. That is one of TF2's greatest fucking tricks, is that it's a fucking hat simulator. But other than that, the gameplay just feels nice to play. It feels fun to shoot the guns, you know, it feels fun to mix up the characters. Playing the objective is fun. You can fit 100 people in a server now, but even the 24s were fun, you know? There's a lot less pressure on you for playing the game to do good. I mean, every American shooter that's like either shot up a school or shot a president or shot a political figure nowadays has played TF2, so you're getting something. You know, there's something for everybody. Can I rate your channel in a scale of 1 to 10, please? Cricket, if you mention that again, I'll ban you. Hello, Shinobu, what's up? The player base keeps the game moving, Graham, exactly. You can see exactly what I mean. I mean, the game's just, I mean, even beyond narrative and all that other stuff, the gameplay's just fun, you know? I mean, that just does a lot of the work. What do we do? We get less hostility from popping open blades. Okay. Gotta keep that in mind. Hashimo is here. My foxes. These are my foxes. And they are here for you. They are here for you. Gidrian Rainwalker. He do be idling. Focus on unit workplace. He works on the hearth. One day you might run a heavy fight club, the next you might run 8 engineers and 4 medics versus explosives. Exactly. I mean, we play once a week, and the week is never the same. Even when we were just doing like, even when we just do like WarioWare every week, you know? Well, not anymore. Even when we play Dust Bowl Class Wars every week, it's something different every time. Flame Ambulance is good. Hostility from woodcutters -6. We can keep hostility really low this run. Wealthy settlements attract wealthier newcomers 40% for every hearth level. Boost global resolve by 1 for every 3 levels of standing with other settlements. I will take the Flame Ambulance. The Amulets of Flame. The Amulets of Flame. But also, a big part of TF2, a big part of the TF2 hard work is that I'm also nostalgic for the game. You know? That's just how it goes sometimes. And I know, nostalgia is like evil and fascist and stuff like that, but I don't know, you can't help it sometimes. Sometimes you just want to feel good. Everybody's got their vice. Some people smoke, some people drink, I play TF2. Could be worse. They want me to do trade routes? Fuck. I could just complete a trade route. That would be fine. Oh, but +1 reinforced saws. Complete 1 trade route with an offer multiplier of 2? I don't know what that means, but... Ugh. +1 planks goes crazy. I'll sit and spin. No. They want me to trade route this time. They want me to trade route so bad. Oh, extra planks, though. I could get an extra +2 plank production. We might be running an export economy on this one, dude. Ugh. So, what's a double multiplier? That's just like this. I just increase it by 1 tick or whatever? Yeah, that's... whatever. It's fine. If we can find some, fertile ground, then this shouldn't be a problem at all. Alright, let's see. We got, wood is low, of course. That's just how it goes at the very beginning. Once these woodcutters get up and running, though, we'll see how it goes. Mind if you lurk? Go for it. You only joined in 2023, so you don't hold the same level of nostalgia despite this. Still hold fond memories that keep you playing, Spider? Yeah. The game is honestly just easy to turn on. Honestly, honest to God, this might be hard to hear, but Roblox kind of has that same vibe. I don't have the nostalgia for Roblox that other people do, but you can hop into a different game at will, and there's always going to be other players there, you know? And there's always going to be other people that you can, like, interact. Everybody is taking a break right now? Are you joking? Get the fuck back to work, you lazy bastards. What the hell? What a bunch of dicks. I think more than anything right now, I want to make shelters. Or shelters should be good. Roblox equals TF2 server browser. Exactly, Spider. Valve really did change the game when they, I don't think they came up with the server browser, but Valve's particular server browser, it really was something else. You know, as long as you can have community servers, then nothing ever really fades away. You know, as long as you give people the opportunity, like a space. I mean, more than anything, the server browser is basically like a public park. It's a public space. You know, it's a private area. You know, I mean, you've gone into a private area, but you've offered this public space with which, especially for video games, with which people can do anything. You know, especially developers like Valve and Bethesda. They give you this base palette, and then they put a server browser on there. Not Bethesda, but they give you, I mean, modding capability can do anything. They fucking modded multiplayer into fucking Morrowind, for God's sakes. So as long as you have that space where anybody can access and learn and do whatever they want, I mean, you have it, and you've got something. You don't think Valve revolutionized the server browser? No, I don't think so, Spider. I don't think they did, but I definitely think that the server browser as like a technology came to a head with games like Counter-Strike, you know. Hello, Sharpie Toes. Can she make a grilled cheese? I really do need more stuff on my Stream Deck and more like reclaims on like Twitch. Because every time I think about the "Can she make a grilled cheese" clip, I'm like, I want to like press the button and then hear it on stream. Modding support keeps games alive for many decades, Spider. Yeah, it does. That's honestly why TF2 is still kicking. You know, imagine even before the bot problem. Imagine if TF2's bot problem happened and there were no community servers. You know? Alright, how's our plank population going? He's still manufacturing. What's in these trees? What's in the trees, brother? Resin. 15% chance of resin goes crazy. 10% chance of fiber and 5% chance of food, which is good. But the resin goes crazy. That's good for us, because I never know what the fuck to use resin for. How do I feel about 2026, Graham? I'm looking forward to being able to vote for the first time here in Washington for like a major election. So far, I've done only like local elections, which is fun. You know, being able to open up the, I got here early, I got here late in December, and I moved in, early January, so it was fun opening the book and then looking at like local constituencies and stuff like that. Like, for example, the King County Executive and the mayoral race that we were having this year, or that we voted on this year. The entire field was filled with fucking like corporate shills, you know, guys from fucking like Boeing and T-Mobile and Amazon. They were filling up the field this year. It was honestly really funny. There was a socialist on the ballot for King County Executive, and she was going on a tirade about the working class and the revolutionary fervor, and I was feeling it. And then at the very fucking end, she puts, "By the way, Israel has a right to exist." And I just thought it was so fucking funny, man. I could not stop laughing. It definitely contrasts to the politics of South Texas, because in South Texas, it's pretty bland. It's the oil baron conservatives versus the city Hispanic Catholics, and you only get so far in that kind of like electoral field before you realize it's just like, oh, whatever. Terrible. He speaks for the trees. I frequent a high tower server and see many players you recognize. Where did Israel come into play? That's what I'm thinking, Spider! It's fucking hilarious, man. I'm like, what the fuck? Where am I right now? But I just think it's fun seeing that, like, every position that wants to be filled is just, it just has a plethora of characters, you know? I think, we live in a pretty fucking miserable world right now, you know? It's hard, you know? It's hard to fucking live, unless you're, like, rich, and I'm not, so, and I know a lot of you aren't either. Even if some of you are middle class, you know, existence is gonna be working until you're dead. Ah, yeah, social Israel, yeah. So I at least get to have a little bit, me personally, I at least get to have a little bit of fun with it when I flip open the voter assistance guide that we have here in Washington, because they give you a field, and then just see like a bunch of fascists that are just like, oh yeah, we have to bring back Washington state nationalism, and I'm like, brother, what are you talking about? What are you talking? It's all campgrounds and airplanes out here. There's an ounce of culture. Except that fucking rat that they put on that damn fucking building. I still have no idea what that building out there in Cal Anderson is supposed to be, dude. It makes me so mad. It makes me so mad that it's like an unidentifiable building. What are we doing? We got houses. Everybody's housed. We're still looking for porridge. Skewers, pickled goods. I think we have pickled good access. Yeah, the distillery has pickled goods. We need a container, and it takes lettuce, which is good for us. The incense takes resin, which is okay. Get those Oregonians out. Preserve the culture of Washington. Yeah, Spider. Washingtonians don't hate Oregonians too much. It's the culture out here is very much, or at least the political field out here is very much either you're a Pacific Northwest Unionist, which is like British Columbia, Washington, and Oregon as like one big economic sector, maybe plus California, or like a West Coasterner, which is like California, Oregon, and Washington. The Idaho people are poisoning the blood of Washington. I mean, Eastern Washington, I hear, is basically a different state. Especially compared to, like, the urban... Everything from... I mean, when I was driving up here along the 5, everything from fucking Olympia to Seattle was urban environment, so... let's not take a load yet. Let's take a cornerstone. Survivor bonding is good, because that's just a flat global resolve and bonus. Smuggler visit is funny. Choose one blueprint from all unlocked blueprints. Smuggler's visit isn't too bad. I'll take a survivorship bonding just to make the game a little easier. And I want... Oh, humans and foxes, brother. How could I resist? We got our farmers, and we got our racial cast. Let's see, we've unlocked a human house as well. Alright, let's get a carpenter up and running, if we can. Well, let's get another woodcutter up and running. Actually. We're gonna try and look for some farm fields so I can get a, higher income of food, because it is gonna start mellowing out here in a second. If an item had an 80% discount, would I get it for free? Could you get it for free? What do you mean by that, Spider? Messiah camp. Why would she say that? This glade is forbidden. Oh, we're in the drizzle season. No, we're not. We are in the drizzle. I thought drizzle was yellow. I guess clearance is yellow. Inspiring view. Oh, lightweight wood is good for us. Everybody's carrying more shit. We're almost out of stone already, but we're gonna have a ton of brick. I tell you what. We need fabric, man. They haven't found an ounce of fabric yet? Or an ounce of straw or hay or whatever it is. Plant fiber. You said you had an employee discount at 20%? Oh no, it's 50% off. It's not 80% off. Oh, if I had an 80% discount. Yeah, I mean, if there was something that was 80% discount, I guess it would be free. I'm not really sure how it works. I'm not good at math like that. Oh my god. If I can do a farming economy, that would set me straight. Scales, huh? 10 luxury goods is not gonna happen. Scales is more plausible. And then just not using them. Sounds chaotic out there. We do be in the forest of rain. Guys, I have 6 days on tomorrow. Starting tomorrow, I have 6 days non-stop for work. What do you think? Should I shoot myself in the head? Looks like we got a drill and a stone, and oh, looks like we're rocking with a stone cutter and hunting lodge. Rain punk drill. If we fix it, we can spawn copper. But if we don't, we can get tools and oil. I'll trade marrow for oil. Sahilda has arrived. More scales, traders arrive quicker. You don't really have anything for me, girl. But I can just sell you all my resin. For an amber? Whatever. Come back later, girl. Do 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 do. We should play some Nintendo games sometime. There's a lot of good Nintendo games out there. I don't own any of the devices, you know, so I would be acquiring them in some other way. Some other fashion. Let's see, there's the farmland I'm craving. Let's see, is it max? Okay, I don't have to cut any more trees for these guys. I'd love to see it. Let's get some farm fields up and going. Do I need any more houses? I do not. Trees in the way. Planks? I don't have any planks. What have you been doing this entire time? You've been making bricks the entire time. Using all the stone to make bricks? Literally, yes. Oh, I don't have a builder. Never mind. Oh, he's working on the drill. Yeah, I'd rather the 30 oil and the 6 tools. But there should be no shortage of wood for us anytime soon. Wonder what our third species is gonna be. Alright, now we're in the clearance. 4 minutes of clearance time, lads. Six by 6 wood cutters. Hearth, 1 minus 30. We can still upgrade the hearth again. Oh, let's do that. Oh, I don't have, again, I don't have a builder. I keep foregoing. How about some pipes? Real pipe heads, no. I don't have a corner pipe, do I? No, I don't have a corner pipe. Ugh. Lame. Put some pipes there, make it look nice. Put some pipes into, barrels? Something like that? I don't know. I'm sure it'll look decorative. What do you think about pirating Spire? I'm okay with pirating. I did a lot of pirating when I was younger. I think I pirated all of Game of Thrones. Except the last season. I watched all of Game of Thrones except the last season, which was really funny. Because I probably would have enjoyed the last season probably the most because of how upset it made everybody. I'm kind of a hater. Game of Thrones was really good when it came out, when I was watching it. I was a little late to the game with Game of Thrones. I think by the time I started watching it, it was almost over. We were kind of burnt out on it. You like to pirate old Nintendo games, Spider? Yeah. Nintendo games are fun. They're very draconian, though. I think Nintendo as a company and myself just would simply not get along. Or we do be picking up the speed on the oil. Food is gonna be a problem here soon. We just need a builder after he gets all the oil and tools. Some of the SNES games are your favorites? Super Metroid and A Link to the Past. Those are classics. Those are indeed classics. I like Mario, don't get me wrong. I'm not sure if I could play it now, though. You know? I think I might get bored. Honest to God. I've just been reading, I don't know, man. My taste in games has has changed so much over the decades. I mean, I guess when I was younger, I still was really into narrative stuff. Like, I played Morrowind non-stop when I was younger. That and Star Wars Battlefront 2. But that's because that was all I had to play. That and, like, KOTOR. We're already amongst the storm once more. We have houses? We have houses. Alright. Your mom used to have a pristine SNES from her childhood. You played it a couple times? Dang. A pristine SNES, yeah. I didn't have any classic consoles like that, but I had an Xbox original and a PlayStation 2. And a Wii. I had that entire generation. Oh, everybody sped up or slowed down or something. Womp. They're all frightened. Everybody's frightened. Oh, he finished. Excellent. He's got a lot of work to do. Hostility from woodcutters decreased by 6. Yeah, we're definitely getting up there. Ween's Impatience does like a lot of the work about decreasing hostility. It's really funny. I think I can get level 2 neighborhood now. I may have unlocked it. I'm not sure. You had a Wii as well, you played it a lot. Still have it, but it's broken, yeah. Mario Kart and Super Smash Bros. Brawl were... oh man, those were fucking amazing games. Super Smash Bros. Brawl had a story mode, but I would get so frustrated with the Brawl story mode because there was just so much stuff you couldn't find, you know? How much cheese would you use to make more cheese? I mean, that's the thing with eating cheese, right? Especially with, like, stuff with, like, rind on it, is that you never really finish it off because you can't really eat rind. But, so you end up collecting, like, a lot of the cheese parts because they don't go bad. And then you can end up, like, putting all the different cheese parts together and making American cheese. Heard this from interview questions. The Royal Academy wants a detailed map of the region. Supply anyone willing to help. 20 reeds and 20 clay for each discovered glade could be good for us. I'm not sure if that's retroactive. 3 packs of provisions for every new villager. Giving me the peasant supplies. That'll be good for our economy. And I'll take a beaver, I suppose. Switch you out with a beeves. Get you guys planting. Looks like we need another house. It's the beaver. Leave it to beaver. Good, we got them planting. They're about to cut that tree so I can make the road over here. There we are. You leveled up, and it looks like I can get level 2. What does level 2 give us? Global production speed is increased. Wow, that's pretty good. Let's see. Since there's some space out here, let's get a production center going, if only for the carpenter. Only because the carpenter would help us out a lot. Like a lot. Oh, we can get packs of luxury goods from him, too. We can make a still. I mean, just for the pickled goods alone would be okay, but I don't think I have that kind of resources.
Eat up.
Eat up. Eat up, she says. You can't eat rind? Words from a coward. Spider. Well, what I like to do, because I buy a lot of Parmesan from work, because I get like 20% off Parmesan, you know, just like the real stuff, like Parmesan Reggiano, and I make a lot of pasta with it. So what I end up doing is I end up taking my rinds and then putting them in the sauce, putting them in the Alfredo and stuff. If I make Alfredo. Well, what's up with you? I would like the aesthetic. That would be nice. Make an offering. God. Symbols carved in this monumental stone bear an eerie resemblance to the forest and corruption. Decreases. The reason also why I like these kinds of games is because they have no story. If you have a game that is like story second, stuff like games like this, I can just like turn off my brain and then talk about real life stuff. You know, I can look at you guys and then ask you questions and we can come up with conversations topics. But when it's a game like Wasteland 3 or Colony Ship, I'm trying to focus in on the story to see if I'm interested, to try and make like a joke or a reference and pay attention to the story. But if it's not a good story, I'm paying attention to slop, and I'm like, fuck. I want the slop to be in the background while I rant, not to be in the foreground while I'm trying to put on a show. Suppose you eat any kind of bug, Graham? I'd eat it. You know, I could go for a bug or two. I'd be okay. The thing with bugs is that they have like a really earthy flavor. And when I think earthy tones, I'm usually akin to like mushrooms or like blue cheeses and stuff like that. And then I'm like, ugh. This doesn't really go good with what I'm trying to go for here. But I have not actually had like a bug dish. I've never had a dish that was like intentionally using bugs in it. Anytime I've ever eaten a bug is that they've either like flown into my mouth and I've accidentally like swallowed them, or they end up in my food somehow. Decreases hostility by 10 points and increases ancient hearth resistance by 100. That's not too bad. What are you offering me? We can do resin. I like that. I like the flavor of this one. Well, let's let him build it out and then we can see where this goes. Never seen a single spider eat a horned beetle? That's true. Horned beetles are kind of big, aren't they? Isn't that their whole thing? It would be weird to watch it eat like a spider. Oh my god, dude, we could be reinforcing our saw blades like the devil. Jesus Christ. 4 trade routes worth at least 7 amber is kind of cringe, though. How about you bite me in the nuts? 24 farm field and 20 crop packs is good. 20 beaver resolve and deliver 15 tea could be good, though. They see that, now they're seeing where I'm going with this. Let's do a double on these eggs. That way we can get this double multiplier out of here. You're a hunting spider. Fascinating. A hunting spider. Alright, our carpenter is done, so I need another worker, actually. Sheesh. Don't make planks, I guess. I don't know. Save that for somebody else. But you can make this stuff, if you want. I don't know. We're gonna be inundated with brick. We're gonna be inundated with brickwork. Yeah, I need you guys to clear out all the space around the hearth so I have warm cottages for housing and such. When are you guys showing up? 5 minutes after the next storm? Yeah. When are you getting back? 18 seconds? Or 2 amber, dude. I'd rather you bite me in the nuts. These provision packs that we're getting an income from are gonna go so hard when we start selling that shit off, man. It's gonna be so nice. That and the resin, between that and the resin and all the grain packs we're gonna be making. Horned beetles have really tough shells, Graham? They do. They do. As far as bugs go, they doink. You know what I'm saying? They doink it. They're doink it. They're doinking their pinors against each other to see what works, you know? And that's what we need to be doing, honestly. When, you know, sometimes humanity needs to get a little experimental to see what works. That's the big part of it. You gotta live, you know? And sometimes you just have to doink your pinors against each other. Not a lot of people respect that. That's why you should vote for me next election. Because I'll be doinking my pinor against yours. Believe it. Clip that. I can turn this one in. I'll take the extra hostility. For the extra reputation. Oh, they want me to grab a full camp. I don't know if I want a full camp. We'll see what the next big resource we run into is then. Not sure. Ruins rebuilt or salvaged. I didn't even see what that one was. Not make an offering? Even so, horned beetles have really... Yeah. Tarantulas lay webs. They lay webs. Is it like a trapdoor spider where they use their web as a door? Biscuits can now be produced in the kiln and the rain mill. Herb and pottery. You mind if I sell you all of my resin and then all of my provisions for a touch of amber? And maybe a little bit of... some lettuce? I'll keep a couple of those. Thanks for the amber, bucko. Thanks, bucko. And then I could turn this one in, too. The hostility is not touching me at all, plus I get the 2 workers. What's wrong with you? I sold all the resin. He didn't... I thought he turned it all in already. I'm stupid. Can I switch out one of these woodcutters with a beaver? Can I switch out one of these woodcutters with a beaver? Thank you, mate. Thank you. Sorry. Don't worry, there'll be more resin. Almost 0 to none chances of catching a horned beetle? Where do they even live? Hunting spiders do get a lot of other bugs. Some tarantulas share a burrow with a toad. Oh, I've seen that, Graham. I don't remember anything about it, but yeah, they'll live with the toads because the toads eat like the gnats or whatever, and the tarantulas want like the bigger game. They got that's not like one of those bird hunting spiders, right? You think, honestly, like those bird hunting spiders, you think they would do a lot better in cities? Because they would just feast on the pigeons or whatever. They haven't figured it out yet. They protect the eggs while the tarantula protects the toad. Okay, I see. Yeah, I don't know. Very totally. You drop stone, don't you? You do drop stone. No-do. Here it comes. It's gonna be like... Wah. See? Nature's really weird sometimes. The estranged symbiotic relationships that you wouldn't have thought of are always the best when you learn about them in nature, you know? Like the stuff you couldn't write down on paper because you never would have thought of it. It's always the best. A bird-eating spider meta? Living in cities is viable. Exactly, Spider. Exactly. We should watch a video. Honestly, we should watch videos on symbiotic relationships. What's his name? Not Buchanan. Not Bakunin. What's his name? What's that motherfucker that wrote that fucking Russian anarchists? Kropotkin? It's fucking Kropotkin. Kropotkin. What was the book? Mutual Aid, A Factor of Evolution. It's a pretty good one. Just like coming into like direct contest with like Darwin and stuff like that, being like, actually, survival of the fittest you know, yeah, maybe that's true, but you're not taking into account the fact that animals that would otherwise eat each other do coexist sometimes to survive. Just like, eat shit. Eat shit, you liberal misinterpretations. I have this idea for a video where I watch, because Alira and all of Niji Sanji invited a bunch of VTubers onto like a Minecraft server, because I guess the Niji Sanji Ian is running out of people to occupy a server, which is very funny. I can pick up a second survivor bonding, which is very funny. Woodcutters are tasked with creating makeshift tools. Discovering a glade during a storm grants 15 tools. Newly discovered gathering nodes have +5 for small ones and +15 for big ones. Just give me the extra resolve. It's too funny not to take. Plus everybody's walking 20% faster. Everybody's so speedy. I love the look of this pillar, by the way. So that... oh, that's only one decoration. That's crazy. And I really want to watch Alira's perspective through all of it, because I think on the second day she did like 10 hours. And I was like, I really want to make a video on it. About how frustrating she is as like a person. Alright, looks like everybody can start filling out the excess. And then we'll eventually be able maybe here to get another... what's it called? Slahao. Since you guys are all full up, we probably need more shelters. Yeah, quite a bit more. Let's get a main street going here, or a side road rather. Something like that. Get you guys walking down some slum street. Hello, Angel. Reminds you of Dead by Daylight? Me too, girl. Me too. Whoa, that was like way too many houses. I didn't need that many houses. Well, we'll be house ready for the next couple of stuff. No, we should start packing crops because we have no way to turn grain into anything right now. What do you need? It's mostly food? No. I think I want to hold on to the herbs for now, so... and we don't need provisions, actually. We have a stream. We don't need provision packs, so go ahead and... you can make packs of crops. That'll be good for us, because that'll be good for sending them through agriculture, advanced farming, and then booming economy as well. I wonder why you find bugs interesting, Grant? Well, bugs are well, you can just tell me that bugs are interesting and I'll say yes, I'll agree with you. But that's just on the basis that bugs are interesting. If you have like a secondary story, that's fine. Used to hunt for cicada shells hanging on trees when they were in season, Grant. That's cool. You wouldn't have to be... I see the Japanese-Brazilian connection is well and thriving. We do be cutting a swathe. Alright, you guys are good. I gotta find something for you to do. Would you like to make more? We don't need more planks, honestly. I'd rather take the packs of provisions slow, so... how about a woodcutter? You can help clear out the space around the hurt instead of cracking into some... I gotta pick one. I'm scared to pick one though. I also have no amber to re-roll. So we'll either have to again look for like a big node and then pick one, or well, get some damn amber. Theodore, do you play Minecraft? Sometimes, Spider. The problem... and I have the same problem with Minecraft, is that Minecraft has, for me at least, an identity crisis. The game is centered around building stuff, but it has an exploration minigame tacked on. Minecraft is about building stuff. If I do play Minecraft, it's gonna have to be us building stuff in, like, creative mode. It can't be us exploring. The problem with Minecraft is that I really want to explore. When I boot up Minecraft, when I look at like the different biomes, when I look at like survival mode, my instinct is to just be like, I want to explore. But that's not what Minecraft is. Minecraft is a building game first and foremost. And for me, at least, that's an identity crisis. Because I want to fucking go out and explore. But I can't. The game's about building stuff. So, honestly, if we do play Minecraft, if we do play modded Minecraft, it is just gonna have to be mods and building mods. It can't be really anything else. But yeah, I do play Minecraft sometimes, to answer your question. Cicada molts are always cool? Yeah, they are. Hang a few on your shit when you had no buckets? That's very funny. They do stick to stuff, don't they? Me when I have little claws. Since you had legs back then, Graham? Damn, brother. Minecraft is a canvas to paint your story on it. Exactly. Exactly, Spider. Even with, like, the adventure mods, though, I can't really get into it. That's why, I mean, I'm watching Niji Sanji's Niji Enchanted right now, you know? The Enchanted server is literally just a RP server. It's honestly the same thing with Grand Theft Auto. Grand Theft Auto is like a canvas that you go around and shoot civilians with, but there's a reason why every big Grand Theft Auto streamer on like Twitch and stuff like that, there's a reason why it's all roleplay. That's why Minecraft is good, the mods, yeah. But all the adventure mods, all the stuff that adds like different weapons and stuff like that, that's just honestly the conclusion I have to come to with Minecraft, is that I can't play it like an adventure game, like I want to do. I can't play it like an adventure game. I can't go out exploring and having fun that way, because it frustrates me. But I can play Minecraft as a game where you go into and build stuff. Which is honestly how I should have been playing it the entire time. Because that's what they want me to do. Who cares if you build, you can also explore, but the exploration in Minecraft pisses me off. That's the problem. You just do what you want? I tried, brother, I tried. That's why it frustrates me. So I think the building is where it's at. What is this? A tinctuary. That doesn't help us at all. I think I'd rather attempt to find 2 tablets. Two forbidden glades, or 1 dangerous glade. 2 forbidden glades within 480 seconds. Fucking yikes. Lower hostility by 50 points is fun, though. But I'll take the crystal growth. How does it frustrate you? It's mostly because I die a lot. I die a lot, and then I end up running into the same stuff over and over again. It doesn't switch it up as much as I'd like it to. They try to blend, like, the survival into it. It's like survival exploration, and let me tell you, if there's one game genre that I hate more than any other game genre out there, it's survival. I cannot stand fucking survival. Go on easy, teleport yourself 5,000 blocks out, Spider. That kind of misses the point of the exploration factor, though. Custom maps, Graham. Now we're talking. That's what I should do. I should do custom maps. Who cares if you build? But I like the building in Minecraft. I just don't do it as much as I should. Hello, Vitolio. Vitoloi. Must be in full anticipation for Locktober? I am. I will be, Locktober is a sex thing, right? Hang on, let me see. I forgot which sex thing it is. Locktober. Engage in consensual chastity. Gotcha. Yeah, there we go. It's, I'm gonna be locking my legs around some boys this October. Locktober, No Nut November, I will actually be trying to incite you to cum your pants. So, explore the area you drop yourself in. But I think I have to play Minecraft differently. I have to play Minecraft as a building game, and as, like Graham said, a custom map game. I think that's what I want. Don't forget Denny Sember? I don't know, I've never heard of Denny Sember. Let me find out what that is. Denny's... Oh, Deny Sember? My bad, it's Deny Sember. Why is it that in the winter months, people lean into the chastity? What's up with that? Isn't it? Aren't you supposed to be super horny in the winter months because you're locked inside all day with your spouse or whatever? Isn't that why most people on the planet are summer children? Is that my digital footprint now, Graham? What do you mean by that? Bequeath your teeth unto me in your final will and testament. I shall thence endeavor to fashion an exquisite set of piano keys that you may attain immortality through music. That's very romantic. I've never heard that. Which one of your Tumblr video games is saying stuff like that? Don't worry about it. I'm stupid, Graham. The words come out of my mouth too fast, and then I never keep pace. Old Farlov. I still gotta find an aqua chamber. Aqua farms. We're still on zero hostility. Making our way downtown, I'd say. Queen's impatience is steadily rising. Cracked into another glade. There's our Cooperfin. There's our Cooperfin. Now that's what we want to say. Let this leaf. Cornerstone, generous gifts, more peasant supplies. Ooh, 3 plant fiber per minute goes crazy though. I do like the peasant supplies, but I can't resist the plant fiber. That'll be just good for the fabric production. Farm field these nuts. You don't judge? You listen and you don't judge? Not too much? This is so sad. What am I gonna do without people who want to light a fire under my ass in my own chat? Let's try and keep labor low. I did get another beaver. Do I need more housing? No, I built a shitload of housing last time on accident and was not paying attention. Small forager camp is empty. How about some lettuce? Let me go to my consumption and turn consumption of scales off. I want to take his nuts off. Alright, consumption of scales should be off. We need 40 of the bad boys. This is scales? This is scales. Well, hello there, scales. Turn... Yeah, don't put the bait in there, please. Please don't bring any bait there. I'd rather you not use bait. Bait is an interesting mechanic, because that completely and utterly relies on you having access to a never-ending supply of packs of crops, which is insane. You'll support me? Do I have cancer? Why are you talking like I got cancer? Excellent, another farm field? It looks like they want us to have the drizzlewing nest, so I will take the larger trapper camp. A beanery? We already have access to pickled goods, but I would like forage and crystal too. That kind of goes crazy. So I'll take it. Why not? We can do tools for 20 and 0.75. We are in the drizzle season, so if we get started on this, it won't be a problem at all. Can I just steal a couple of foxes? So how? Set this up. Let's see, what are you rocking with in the Alchemist Hut? The Alchemist Hut will give us dew, tea, and wine. I would like tea, so I'll grab that guy as well. McShrumbo, we don't have a full-size herb camp, which is soon to sauce. If you guys were tsundere, what would your protagonist be? How would your protagonist, what would their personality be? Now the joke lost the point. I think for dinner tonight I'm gonna have, I have one more piece of fried chicken in there, so maybe I'll make some pasta? Oh. Well, I had a recipe for... I was gonna make, I was gonna hang out with a coworker today, and I was gonna cook him because I went to the food bank, and they gave me some produce and stuff, and I was gonna cook him, a bacon and jalapeno grilled cheese. Grilled cheese? Grilled the cheese? And I got some plums as well, so maybe I'll cook that for myself instead. But they didn't end up hanging out with me. Which is so sad. If you were Tsundere? Yeah, exactly, Spider. What would the main character of... If you were in an anime and you were the Tsundere love interest, what would your main character look like? Not physically, but like, emotionally, romantically, that sort of stuff. Should I have done that? Yeah. Farm field, we need to keep the packs of crops is what we need. We can turn you in, get 3 extra workers, and a trade contract. 12 tools. Let's send you off. Oh, Farleth. That's our boy. Oh, Farleth. We need a pair of ruins, so there's our ruins. Could have salvaged it. No idea what the salvage looked like. Ugh, 30-30 sucks. We're about to get a bunch more farm fields as well. We need to do a dangerous glade event. This is a forbidden glade event, or is this a dangerous? Is this a dangerous or a forbidden? This is a forbidden? That's a forbidden. That's scary. That's such a scary face. Hello, Nerlick. Portrait streaming games is proof YouTube is dead? That's hilarious. Have you seen the other portrait streaming content? Oh, let me guess. You're one of the guys who wants to watch the motherfucker rub a bus on his head while he has a toilet around his neck, and he's got shit on it. She's got shit on the toilet lid. That was definitely more lively content. You can't even imagine that. Being tsundere and your top love interest don't mix. It's hard to imagine, isn't it? You rarely have a love interest. Maybe just being detached. We tried coming to the horizontal stream. That's true. I didn't mean to bite your head off there, Nick. Yeah, sorry, but yeah, that is true. You could always go to the horizontal stream. Well, dear. What happened? What happened? I got another reputation point. Oh, because I cracked it open. Now this is interesting. We could get a plantation and mix up our diet, or an herb garden. The plant fiber flow would be good, so would the berries, but roots and herbs might be better. Or just, we have a never-ending supply of provision packs. We don't really have to worry about that. Yeah, let's go farming. Let's go farming. Oil tea coats. We have tea. Don't need coats. We could get the full-size fishing hut. We haven't picked up a single scale or something? What's going on? They are picking up scales, but it says I have 0. What's using scales? Nothing should be using scales right now. They just, it's, what? Oh, they just haven't taken it yet. Okay. It all goes in once. It all goes in at once, which is weird. More of a carnivore and an herbivore. My diet lately has been mostly carnivorous. I have just been eating like nothing but like, maybe not protein exactly. Yeah, mostly protein. What did I pick? What was I supposed to pick? This. Alright, what do I need? I need skewers. I don't want to make a cookhouse, but it does have porridge as well. We have access to porridge, don't we? We have access to pickled goods and porridge. We have access to incense. We need some other stuff. Look at this fucking thing. We need access to boots, skewers, and tea. So we don't have... No, we have tea. We have tea in this. This has tea. So we have tea. We need access to boots, and tea, and then the service buildings. Boots and tea. No, we have tea. What the fuck? Boots. We only need access to boots now. No. Wait, can we make religion? Make incense? We can't make incense. We only need access to boots then. Boots and skewers. Okay. See ya when I get more amber. And I don't think I can move this. The problem with, I wouldn't call it like a carnivorous diet, I guess. But I have been having like a high protein diet. Tea, you say? Don't worry about the dew. Do the dew. Oh, I need a container. That's what I need, a container. Water skin. I have nothing for a boy of my leisure, dude. Religion and leisure. Flower scrolls, paste, barrels, and fabric. Just give me the monastery for now, I guess. Worry about it all later. What do you serve? Incense. And ale. For minus 100 hostility. Damn, that's pretty good. Oh my god, I have a shitload of lumber. What the fuck, dude? I have a boatload of lumber. A tea for two? Yeah, honestly, true. Do I have houses? I do have houses. Plenty of housing, but I got a lot of stuff to turn in, too. I like the extra production. Turn in both. Alright, what do I need? Flip me. A ranch, dude, no. Ranches are so good. Fuck, because you can turn grain into meat. But we're not really on the meat drive right now. What do I need? Tea. Well, I think I'd rather just go for leisure buildings at this point. We need a container, I think. We do need a container. Smokehouse could be good. Do you make a container? I don't. Any more stone? Anybody offering me any more stone? Did you take this in yet? There we go. Oh. More farm field. I don't care about that. That's not gonna get done anytime soon. Doobie 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 doobie. Might just keep re-rolling, man. TF2 is so fun. It is, it is. Leisure and luxury. I can't service any of that, but +3 to global resolve goes crazy. Provisioner could be good. Boots. Boots, you say? Well, let me look. A beanery. Pickled goods porridge. Incense. How do you make incense? Herbs, resin, wood, that's easy. And tea needs rainwater and a container. So we need a container. Any kind honestly works. Barrels? I don't want to use that kind of metal. We'll look for something else. Alright, well now I have a place to put all my spare workers. All the funny little buildings that come along with running a city. Your orders, General. 15 tools and 10 packing packs gives me obsidian sickles and seed pouches, which goes crazy, but I can do 24 and 20 a lot easier. Oh, now this is a challenging one. Gotta be this. So I guess I can turn you on, you bastard. Ever pickled onions, Graham? No, I've never pickled onions. My dad liked to do pickled onions. I'm not of that caliber myself. I don't usually pickle stuff. Don't get me wrong, I do enjoy the vinegary taste of just pickles, and I will keep pickles in my fridge, but I'm not usually one to pickle stuff myself. But they're good. I don't really have anything to eat it with. Pickled garlic? I've never had pickled garlic, but I do hear it. Yeah, I hear it's good. Packs of crops. We're doing. I need 40 packs of crops, brother. 40 scales finally got turned in. Jesus. Could do boots. Still need a tea place. We can get religion at the monastery. Oh, we can build out an industrial sector over here. Need like a rain collector. A rain collector. No gathering near a small herb camp, really. Yeah. It's that simple. Can't even use it, but if we find our way into some ale, into some incense, then you guys can get serviced. We want the beanery. I'm building out a beanery. Yuck. The beans, lads, the beans. You've eaten. Oh. Relatives of your villagers send gifts for treating their family members well. Get 40 water skins for every full reputation point obtained through high resolve. The crown is very forgiving as long as goods keep flowing. Patience grows 3% slower for 180 seconds every time you finish a trade route. Economic migration. Rumor has it that you... Cooking steam and protected trade and rooty ground. The forest recedes as heavily guarded trade caravans pour into the settlement. Hostility is reduced for 15 points every time you sell goods, worth 30 amber. Complex food needs grant 1 less resolve. I'm cool with that. We're not doing complex food anyway to get to the end. Build out a distillery. Hang on. Why does it say monastery 2? I've built 2 monasteries. I see a monastery. This is a monastery. Okay. Whoops. I did not want to build a monastery. My bad. I wanted to build the tavern. That one's on me. Sweet. Okay. Ugh, that was scary. It's been 4 months, by the way. Since what, Graham? Since you started watching? Well, congratulations. I hope you've enjoyed the stream so far. I need houses, I think. Doctor? Hello, Doctor. Paging Dr. Beat. No religion, only alcohol. Fishing hut is now idle. With nothing in sight. You're cutting at all this. Can I get the yellow going? You work here, and then you try and clear out all this farmland. They do be building, don't they, folks? Bunch of ants. I guess we can go for level 2. Need 4 more decorations and 3 more ascetics. So how about a park? You guys like parks, right? There, and then how about a garden? One of the robot gardens? I like the fences. Overgrown fence, you say? I do be cutting my wood. Do you drink alcohol? I don't drink alcohol, no. It's not really for me. I see the appeal, you know, it's a very social task. I mean, for most people. For some people, not so much. I can't get boots, but I would rather the tea service building. And there we are. A little more production. Can't get level 3 though. Well. Switch you guys out with some laborers. Oh, sweet. We can get you guys in here. You guys aren't gonna be serving anything up, but the extra 3 global resolve doesn't hurt me at all, so. I mean, I guess I can get you guys working on the more complex economy, but I mean, it's gonna have to, because I just have no resource income anymore. Except big food. Which is good for me. What about you? You got anything? I mean, if you want... Get that out of there. Nah. I cracked open so many glades now and I haven't found a single thing I'm looking for. So we either need pottery or water skins. I would rather not do barrels. Alright, let's see. Grain is good. Pickled goods. Yeah. And then you need a container as well. And dew, I'd rather not make dew. So if you could get in there and make some porridge and pickled goods, that'd be good. If you can make ale, don't make ale. If you can make incense, make incense. Who's cheaper on pickled goods? You or you? 6-3, 5-3. Right, don't make pickled goods then. You're just gonna be making porridge. Congratulations. And then you're gonna be making pickled goods. If you can. Zorg has arrived. Is Cherry a femboy, or was that only Banana? Ooh, I can build an herb camp. I can get all the resources. Sell all our provision packs. Hold on to the builder's pack for now. We still need it. Sell all the resin. Trade me, and then I'll trade you for the herb garden. Thank you, sir. There, we have every kind of ingredient rolling in now. But we still need to make a lot more grain. What can I use to make provision packs, speaking of? Hey, use lettuce, I guess. Use the whole thing. Use the whole shebang. Still need a form of container, though. Zorg, can I steal your stuff? I kind of want to steal his stuff. I'm gonna steal his stuff. Three of my people died. That's fine. Thanks for the stuff, Zorg. You're the best. 3 people died, 2 impatience points. Traders will arrive slower, and news of your terrible deed has spread quickly. The wealthier traders are avoiding the settlements. Thanks, Zorg. You're the best. A waiter has died. A monk has died. A woodcutter has died. You have a question for me, Andromeda. What's poppin'? Hello, Autistic Metal Sonic. Still a very funny name, brother. Thank you for the herb garden. I needed your amber. I don't have 30 amber. When's the next trader getting here? 13 minutes. Sahilda is kind of cautious. I get it. Mambo. 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 Omatsuri Mambo. Why am I a kisser? It feels good. If you guys have never kissed before, you're kind of missing out. It's definitely one of the things I would recommend. For anybody to do, actually. Feels nice. Mambo, Mambo. That's my... what's it called? I stole 50 pots from him. You can make pots, can't you? You can make packs of trade goods and tools. And pipes. You're kind of worthless to me. Do I already have max orders? I do. I can't use you at all. So you get to go. Somehow. You first, lad. You first. Oh, that's right. I still need tablets. Now, don't get me wrong. I would like the 0.75, but I think I'd rather do this. I'll trade a fire for it. Oh, we're in the clearance though. 1:19. They would have to get over there with the fire. That's not too tough. Let's do it. Run, lads, run. Any new resources? Yes. We're cracking stone. We're rocking stone. I don't have any builders. Get these off the screen. Omatsuri Mambo. What are my pronouns? I don't know if a femboy would identify more with he, him, or they, them. Hello, Anuk. How's it poppin'? I was, I'm not good with the pronouns myself. Being from South Texas, it's kind of frowned upon to sort of acknowledge that stuff. So, my coworkers do that stuff too. That stuff. My coworkers have very set pronouns, and I'm still really bad personally about engaging with that stuff. So sometimes I get it wrong. It sucks. I try to get better at it though. Let's see, what else do we need? We're getting these tablets. See, they're already working on it. 55 seconds. Yeah, they're gonna be done just in time. Forced sacrifice. Forced these nuts. Look, we're still on 0 hostility. Man, this has been a very bountiful area, man. We've still got, oh, maybe not. Forage, claw, all that other good stuff. Maybe that's the least he's worried about. So the default then, he, him? No, I mean, I know why people want to, like, ask about that stuff so they get it right, so they're not rude, but for me, the reason why I don't acknowledge it at all is because it's funny. I think, for a guy like myself, or a guy, you know, for somebody like myself, it is more fun to leave people guessing about what I am. About anything, really. It's fun to not know, you know? It's fun to be awash in the milieu of society. A lot of people, I mean, it makes people angry, you know, that inconsistency, that not being able to tell what's real and not. But for me, it's fun. So, if it frustrates you that I never give an answer to that stuff, then you are my target audience. Bum bum ba bum 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 ba ba bum. Ba ba bum bum ba ba bum. So it's Dash. Tomorrow's Saturday, hello? Tomorrow is Saturday. I hope you have a good weekend. We're still getting closer on the pack of building. He's trying his little heart out. He's trying his little fox heart out, let me tell you. It's very funny. Null dash null. If anything, it's entertaining to try and guess your brain. That's the fun of it, you know? People seem to have a really hard time beating me down. Not beating me. People seem to have a really hard time beating me off. Getting like a beat on who I am apparently is like very difficult for a lot of people, which has been very interesting to try and like wrap my head around. Because I've always thought ever since I was born, I've had like a really bad like narcissistic position, I guess, where I have a very big fear of being like a boring person. Which I always feel within myself, especially when I'm streaming. When I go back and watch my own content, I get really bored, you know, and I never know how to make it better. But I try my little heart out. Turn this in. Is that a supply line? It's 20 pottery every grain, every... We're about to wrap this up, actually. If I could just find a damn container for all my junk. Not sure if I even want more people. I guess if we can make tea, we should make tea. Oh, it's one of these things. Let's see. Well, this one is the easy fix, but you are also kind of an easy fix, huh? Oil? Oil? Bombs? Bombs? Oil? Oil? Bombs? Bombs? Oil? I think that's called being human. That's fun. I guess it is kind of hard to put a beat down on people. Why do they make the song so intense? It's just rain. It's just rain, girl. I did not think that we were gonna get this resolve boosted up so high. We've had like 4 or 5 points just from resolve alone. It's kind of killing me. And I would like this production to go by a little smoother. I don't know where's the oil coming from? Probably a perk, right? Something. The Forest Affinity. What do I think is typing this? A robot, Graham. You are a machine. You are more machine than man. We're so close. We're so close, Doctor. Doctor, I'm close. Keep stroking, Doctor, I'm close. Doctor, keep stroking my penis. I'm close. I can feel it. Yeah. You want this too, Doctor. I can feel it. Or am I the robot? Ah! Hello, Exogamy. Love the name. No idea what it means, but if you ever want to kill anybody, you let me know, bud. I'll be right there. Sucking you off. Sorry. What makes us different than a robot? Extremely simple. The answer to that question is theoretically a very simple question. The answer is, who cares? Fundamental questions that push society in like towards like a violent state. Questions of like class and like dialectic. That's, for me, that's the sort of stuff that matters, because that's sort of what like energizes people to live, you know? But on a question of like being, as Heidegger might put, nobody's energized by that stuff. Not unless you are of like that class. Nobody who's poor has ever been like considered that stuff because they're trying to survive, which is most people on the planet. Flesh and blood. Flesh and blood, you say? Me when I string a bunch of bees together? Behold, behold, a human. We have a metal endoskeleton. Calcium is a metal. We run on electricity. We transmit signals through wires throughout our body. You really get into the weeds of it. If you're gonna be that, like, definitional about it, why not just go ask Urban Dictionary? Oh. I love your eggplant, Exogamy. You and the entire system is made to create work slaves. What the hecky? That can't possibly be what it's for either. I assure you, in this system, nobody could work and it would still function. That's what most liberals are fighting for. The reason why we don't have that is because of other purlances. Because you can't eliminate a market. We're about to win. We're about to win. 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 Germ already made that joke. I need your done, so I can move you over here and get more resolve. Very funny. Behold, Statue of Liberty. I'm gathering near the Harvester Camp. This was a very, 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 very chill colony, dude. Antediluvian. Rock solid. Eggplants are actually very soft and very watery. That can't possibly be what you mean. He's antediluvian. I have to Google what that means again. Antediluvian. Refers to the time before the biblical flood. Right. That's basically calling somebody a Luddite. This man is antediluvian. Doctor, we'll have to cut his nuts off. More farmland, more reinforced drills. We won. First real expedition. Win a game in the Royal Woodlands biome on settler difficulty. That's very funny. I guess it was our first real expedition, huh? Alright. Okay, sweet. We got another caravan done. Done and dusted. We need 16. We need 12. Permanently increasing the duration of the cycle is very tempting, though. To keep the blood flowing. I should just put a bunch of colonies like around the smoldering city. Keep it like really easy, like really chill. What did we get? We got our first real expedition, which gave us some experience, and discover 80 clades, which gave us the woodpecker technique cornerstone. Gain 2 insects every time woodcutters cut down a tree during the storm. I've always loved that one. Oh, I can't wait to get all the wall upgrades too. Win a game near the ruins. Yeah. The walls are some of my favorite ones. Barren land. Because you can get a bunch of designs. Cursed Royal Woodland. Cursed Royal Woodland is kind of hard. Reforged lead seal. Ruined armory. Use 500 ground bait in fishing huts. It's a fish mount. 30 foxes, 15 fox house, and 1 tea doctor for the overgrown fence corner. RP Utopia for an umbrella. Your mom, dude. Oh, I was gonna level up. High upgrades. Looks like a wrap. Yeah, it was very smooth. Watching an SFM today, Spider? Yeah. Actually, I forgot. We can actually tune into watch the last SFM they came out with, which was the Jungle Inferno. Because I don't remember it at all. I think I watched it, but I can't remember for the life of me. We're about to unlock the industrial age, lads. The Rainpunk engines. Wow. Not sure if I want to take it just yet, though. Herb Camp Embarkation bonus. The lizard houses I'll take. Alright. That was some Against the Storm. Hope everybody had a good time with that. I'm gonna take a quick break, take a piss, and we'll be back with the Jungle Inferno SFM. It's really short, yeah, but I don't have a book to read. The next book's it's gonna be a while before I get the next book. Sorry. I'll be right back. The Stellaris soundtrack makes me want to play Stellaris. The problem with Stellaris is that it's also a resource management game. Even though the narrative is emergent, it's not emergent enough. Alright, I'll be right back. Alright, lads. Where's the music? Oh. This Biogenesis song is just really quiet. Let me get the Jungle Furno SFM up and run. Google Chrome. You are also a tuber. You can be the tube. Saba has been doing a ton of membership streams lately, huh? Let me see. What is it? Jungle Infierno. Jungle Infierno. Shh, don't play. Don't play. Ever seen Deadlock, Graham? I've seen some gameplay of Deadlock. I don't play Deadlock. One, I don't want to play a MOBA. And two, don't they change that game, like, don't they, like, update that game, like, every other week because the game is still in, like, the game is still in such, like, an early development period that it's basically, like, a different game. Hello, Liam. What's poppin'? Alright, lads. Here we go. Jungle Inferno, and then I'm off to bed. Off to take a shower, because I have 6 days of work starting tomorrow. Dude, my fucking back is already killing me thinking about it. Alright, here we go. The weapons factory. I'm gonna die at work? Yeah, probably.
No sign of him here. You guys see anything?
Ooh, bananas.
Hello? Anybody in here? Hello? Hello? Ah! That's probably nothing. Just a car backfiring. Or possibly... What the... Spy, you seeing this? Spy? Spy?
Spy died.
Is somebody there? Cause you, left all your blood out here. And some claw marks.
The spy is in fact not using the Dead Ringer.
Please let there be pants. Please let there be pants. Oh, what? Let me go now. Okay.
Please let there be pants.
You can smell fear. And it's close. There you are.
How does he do it? Sexton Hale jump scare.
Everybody say don't do it. You can't build a theme park with the deadliest animals on Earth. They'll escape. Nature finds a way. That was the whole bloody point!
Right, jump. Spine down.
What do you got, though?
Don't worry, son. Stick with me. You'll be just fine.
Oh, God, Yeti, no, Yeti, please run, Yeti, this...
Move!
Please
He fucking bowled him.
Welcome to Yeti Pie! Sexton Hale here. Yep, another one escaped. Yeah, I killed it. No, this time it exploded. Oh, the kids are gonna love it. Anyway, we need more Yetis. No more left, huh? Extinct, you say? Bidwell, I'll be square with you. It's a Yeti fighting pack. If I don't have a Yeti, it's just a fighting pack.
Where am I gonna find a group of lunatics willing to come all this way just to fight? To fight each other? 3, 2, 1, fight!
Fight each other? You guys know? Did you guys know this game's free to play?
The mercenary!
You probably didn't know it, but I mean the game's free to play, so. Oh fuck! Oh, now you know. You probably didn't know it, but now you do. It was also made with this film was also made with SFM. Just thought I'd let you guys know. Just thought I'd let you guys know that this film was made by an SFM or something like that. I gotta sneeze. Yeah, fuck, dude. Jesus. Holy Christ.